Oh, god damn it.
What's going on?
Sorry, I got distracted doing the windows, and then I hit start, and then TG talked.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
right in the middle of
I
it.
can't believe it.
I know, imagine that. Fucking imagine.
You're so good at it.
Oh, god damn it, guys. You're lucky. I appreciate you all. Very lucky.
You said you loved
us.
Codex.
Yeah, sure.
You feeling any better,
you know
Codex,
what?
by the way?
Oh, it's just the lingering cough in the back, but everything else, I mean, I feel like not as weak as before and
That's
everything.
good. That's good.
Yeah, I gotcha. That happens to me too. Usually, like after my initial like sick, it's like a week or 2 weeks of coughing and like throat stuff.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah, I know you said it wasn't COVID, but like I remember like when I had COVID right after Christmas, like it took like a week and a half to like get the congestion to stop.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty awful. It was bad. I guess it's just that time of year.
Yeah, it sucks.
Are you dead?
Oh, good. We get to start with an ad on.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
Perfect for the recording.
No, YouTube.
Actually, it looks like there's a shit ton of ads in
Holy
this.
shit.
Well, it's all
Do you
yellow.
want,
The
do you
bar's
want me
all
here,
yellow.
do you want my
all yellow.
playlist? No, TG, do you want my playlist of
Yeah, they're
carefully? Here.
No. This is a please sponsor us.
Sponsor stream.
No.
Let's go, baby. I'd like to
Here,
talk
let
about my
me see.
sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Let's
Oh
go.
my god. Here, yeah, let me
But
grab
there's
that
like none in
link.
the final hour.
Let me grab
Yeah,
this.
it's weird.
Let
Oh, I
me-
made.
Go cut
I mean, we might be good for an hour now.
For maybe.
Just assume
Oh.
people would still be
Well,
listening
here,
through
let
all
me
that.
see. So the ones I have on here should be, I don't know, they should be copyright free. And also, hopefully, most of them are low on ads. Hold on.
Mhm.
Okay. While we're looking at that, because I didn't go through the entire recording because I thought I had the recap and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we ended up at, or I thought we ended at the docks as soon as you guys completed your conversation with the cat. Did you guys go to the Laughing Stallion? And that's why
I think we talked about it.
Yeah, we
I
said
didn't
we
have
were
a
gonna
map
have
of
their
the
next.
docks.
So the last thing I have on my notes is en route to the Laughing Stallion. I don't think we actually were there. I think we just talked about going there.
And I just shipped to the map. Okay, that's fine. I just want to make
Yeah.
sure I wasn't crazy and thinking
'Cause-
that like.
I was gonna say, I think we should probably... I have an idea of what else we can do before only relying on the cat at the docks.
I don't know what you're talking about. That is a trustworthy source.
You know, I don't think Val 100% agrees with that, but
Yog is sold. Yog is completely sold.
Yeah,
of course
split
he
the party
is. Of
over
course
a
he
cat.
is. Some random kitty cat.
That was nice.
Rolled into existence, swayed by bacon.
Swayed by bacon. Okay.
You don't think I had that cat encounter planned this whole time?
Yeah,
mean-
no, you're right. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I doubt you still.
What?
We never did get the cat's name. Oh wait, no, never
Yeah.
mind. No, that's false. It didn't have a name.
I told you it didn't
That's
have
right.
a name.
Yeah. So now we need to name it and adopt it and have it as our party mascot.
Did
right?
I seem to remember it being proud about not having a name too. It was like,
What if that's like
I mean, I'm
cat
just kinda proud
culture?
about
Like,
everything.
what if
Yeah,
we name
that's
it
fair.
and then it like loses status in the cat world because it's a name now?
Is this fucking warrior
Yeah.
cats?
I'd play a warrior cat TTRPG.
You know what?
for
Honestly,
sure.
I think middle school me would have fucking loved that.
I mean, isn't that basically what? What's that one game? Oh man, no, it's a fox. I think it's a fox, like a warrior fox.
Tunic?
Tunic.
Oh.
That's the one I'm thinking of. It basically is
Link.
just warrior fox.
Link is a fox, yeah.
Yeah. Link
Dark
Fox.
Souls Link Fox.
If the furries ran Legend of Zelda.
As if they
As if
don't already.
already.
Have you seen the last
I
game?
mean,
Have you seen
that's not
anything?
wrong. That's
have you
not
seen
wrong.
Have you seen anything of Tears of the Kingdom?
Or Twilight
Like
Princess.
the fucking.
I mean,
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Princess is literally
Yes.
half just him as a wolf.
Yes, Twilight Princess. Well, okay, Twilight Princess. Him as a wolf. It's not like an anthropomorphic wolf. He's just like a fucking
that
wolf.
does not stop furries.
Yeah.
I
That
know,
does not
but Tears of the
stop.
Kingdom, fucking Raru, man, the Zonai, yeah, they're
Oh.
yeah,
Robots.
it's like no straight up.
I haven't actually
furries.
played it. I haven't actually played.
It's great.
Tears
You
of the
should
Kingdom,
play it.
so.
It's amazing. It's a very, very good game. But yeah, it's you're talking about Twilight Princess being having furries when I think Tears of the Kingdom is definitely more obvious. Anyway,
man.
sorry about the Zelda rant. Sorry.
Never apologize.
I will.
rant.
It's fine.
It's no.
Am I-
This is our perfectly planned sneaky loading
Yeah.
screen to get.
Oh yeah.
Are we stalling long enough for you, TG?
I have no idea.
A wonderful
TJ's
DM.
haven't heard what your other plan was in mind.
I'm actually, yeah. I guess we'll
Wait.
find out. Cool. Completely
Oh.
different direction.
I was gonna say, I think we should actually look for a job board. Like we said
We
we
have
were
a
going
job.
to do, and then we didn't.
And then
Maybe
everything
not.
Evidently,
changed.
we never did. I don't think so. Either it
Oh.
was an awful investigation check, which is entirely possible, or we just never did.
I don't think we made it. I
Yeah.
think
Well-
the cat happened.
We
Yeah,
talked about
so
it,
like
we
we
never attempted.
Yeah.
went to the docks to go to the courier, and then
No,
for
did we
Val-
ask someone?
I don't.
Did you,
Think so?
I'm pretty
I thought
sure Daelin asked someone and they didn't. No, I don't have it in my notes.
I don't
though.
know.
You might have asked someone that didn't know.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I know we talked to Marissa originally, but she pointed us to the courier, and then
Okay,
Then
it was
at the
Marissa, 'cause
docks-
it's about jobs.
at the docks we were looking around for stuff, and then I think Daelin spotted the cat, and then that happens.
Yeah, and that was 30 minutes of cat and seagull conversation.
Dude,
Which-
oh my god, oh my gosh, did you guys see? I didn't put it in the group chat. I drew a little comic on that fucking based on that fucking seagull. It's fucking hilarious.
I didn't see a
can't
seagull
stop
one. I
thinking
just
about
remember
it.
the smoothie one with Steva.
Yeah, the smoothie one. I didn't post it in the group chat. It's only on my. I only put it on my server, but it's the It was the Val, Yogg, and Codex being dumbasses on the docks.
I did not see it. I'll have to look after. I realized I've got one thing of notes in the other room, so give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking here. I don't.
That's cute. That's cute. Sorry, I just read that. I just saw it.
Oh yeah, I sketched a fucking pelican for that. I'm very proud of that pelican. It
Wait, where'd
looks
you
so
put it?
good. It's on my Discord. I unfortunately don't post on Twitter anymore.
Oh yeah, I got rid
I-
of that forever ago.
Yeah, I haven't used Twitter in a long time.
Yeah, I don't even like open it anymore. I haven't uninstalled it yet, but
I'm mostly just on there for like my Final Fantasy account now because that's where I like all my friends post their stuff. But I don't
Yeah.
really use it to like scroll anymore on like
Actually-
my main account.
yeah, I follow most of our FC on Tumblr now.
They do all have Tumblrs,
Yeah,
don't
they do. You should give me your blog so I can send you things.
If I remember my password, I will do that.
Of course, awesome.
Okay. All right. I like the seagull comic. That's very good.
Thank you. Yeah, I drew a fuck. I'm so proud. I am so proud of that pelican. I referenced it off of my own pelican pics. I'm like, man.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's
It's a
good.
good pelican.
Thank you.
good.
Thank you.
Wait, what tab is
Definitely
it?
not
I'm
a
trying to
seagull.
find it.
It's under arts
Arts
and
and
crafts. It's.
Oh, okay.
I'm still trying to figure out a good way to actually scan in. Oh yeah, so actually I got a drawing tablet finally.
Ooh.
I've been slowly doing digital art. I have Clip Studio Paint, and I've been slowly learning it, but it's it's rough. It is really a learning curve.
Do you have
But-
like a tablet like
It's a
where it has a screen on it,
it's
or
a
is it like?
Wacom Intuos Pro, so it's just a fucking tablet.
Okay, yeah. See,
It's
I have one of those too, and it's a steep
oh
learning
my
curve.
god, yeah. Well, I've been trying to practice using it on like GIMP, and that's helped a little bit, like figuring out like the hand-eye coordination with the stylus. But oh boy, I mean, like eventually I think I'd like one with the screen, but like I wanted to get this one because it was fairly cheap as far as drawing tablets go. Because I mean, once you get one with an actual screen, it's like the price like exponentially skyrockets. Yeah, so yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a good way to actually scan in my sketches. Because the scanner I have has not great resolution for art. But we'll see. Maybe we'll have digital art in the future. Mayhaps.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Hell
A
yeah!
while back, I got one of those. It's just like a notepad or note-taking tablet. I forget what they're called, but they basically look the same as like the Paperwhites. And yeah, it took a while to finally get decent at actually just making legible writing on that. And
Yeah.
using the stylus, and because it I imagine like yours does it. Takes note of like the pressure and the angle and all that.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
really
that is
easy to
part
just do
of the
completely
problem
odd
I'm
lines.
part of the problem I'm having is pressure for line weights, which I know you can actually I still have to figure out how to do it on the actual program, but like on most art programs you can actually adjust the pressure curve to make it a little bit more
Interesting.
sensitive, and I think you can do that on the actual pen itself. But yeah, I think I have like the handwriting down. My problem is actually sketching. Because it's different, but we'll see. Maybe someday I will learn how to animate too.
Oh,
I want to. I
That would be
really
cool.
want to.
It's a game changer.
I think my first thing that I'd want to animate would probably be the egg scene from Igwaahna. I don't know if I have the audio for that anymore. God, that was
I mean, I
hilarious.
love watching like those animated little shits on YouTube, like the YouTube poops of people doing silly stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to find it. I have the like that VOD saved.
Yeah, I can't remember if you recorded it or not, TG.
I think I did. I thought maybe I didn't get the first Igwaahna. I think there was like one session I didn't get. But do you have all the streams, sis?
Yeah. I have all of them.
Download them all?
What? Yeah, I OBS records it straight to my external. So I have all the way back to 2021.
Damn.
A couple of streams from 2021, and then pretty much all of them since then. I don't think I've deleted any. So I'd have to find when that was, but
yeah, actually I could probably pinpoint the date for you, if that helps. Unless you have it writing under a different date, because I know that's how OBS usually it stores the recordings as the
it saves it as the date.
Yeah. Well, actually, I guess so. We had the D&Dave anniversary. I forgot Igwaahna anniversary is in May, so we can talk about that later. But I think that's definitely something we should do. I think we missed it last year, but. Anyway, I'll shout it.
2 years?
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Oh my god.
Which is kind of crazy.
D&Dave's 2 years was
right.
December.
Yeah.
I guess it wasn't that big of a gap between when we started them. 5 months, 6 months. Wow.
Well, we're 15 sessions in on Igwaahna.
Yeah, we're like 10 sessions here. Maybe.
It's okay.
This is number 13.
Oh really?
Number 13.
Oh, not bad.
Ooh, that's never a great sign.
Oh, it's great. It's awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing
Add some
bad
hit
will
points to
happen.
all the enemies that make it extra difficult today. Then.
Are we doing combat
Are we
today?
leveling?
Who fucking
Oh,
knows?
are we fucking leveling? Can we do combat if we're gonna
leveling?
level up?
No.
No.
I mean, you're not gonna level up, but you might do combat.
Oh no.
I thought about adding a level up, but
Really?
I feel like you guys have barely been level 3 because it was basically. I mean, it was the goblins, which was a huge fight, but
Yeah.
you've only been
It's
level
just-
3
That-
for like
I
one
think
combat.
that-
It's just
I
we
think that was a
haven't done
pretty
a
big
lot.
milestone.
And what'd you say, Grim?
I think that was a pretty big milestone.
It
Surviving
was
that
a big
encounter.
fight. Yeah, it was. That was one of my most perfectly balanced encounters somehow.
Oh, yeah.
How it played out.
Okay, that's okay. Remember the wolves in session 1 of Igwaahna? Remember that? How you guys almost died to a pack of 4 wolves.
We thought the forest would murder us.
That was supposed to be the easy encounter.
The fear of God into us.
Well, I can't believe you guys actually listened. That's the shocking thing to me. I thought you guys, like, as soon as you walked away, I thought you guys were gonna fucking, like, walk into the forest immediately. Like, walk off the path.
That's the difference between the D&Dave characters, who are just impulse, versus
as if
Igwaahna characters who are not impulse unless they're underground. Fucking Thiva.
Hey.
Do everything.
Whoa, okay, alright,
Okay.
hey, Ren is impulsive with his words, alright?
That's gotten him in 0 trouble so far.
Oh, it's gotten him into a little bit of trouble.
It's
gotten him into quite a bit of trouble. His father's still tracking him.
Well, he was probably doing that. Ren thinks that was happening regardless.
Well, now they're in Uranor, where you guys are at. So, I don't know.
It's a coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Also got Ren blackmailed.
Yeah, well,
I mean,
technically, he never said his name to them.
I don't know.
Hector,
They got the information somehow.
Hector
They got
knows
the
more
information
than you
somehow.
think he does. Hector knows a lot about you. Okay, honestly, yeah, like, Ren's circumstances, not gonna talk about it, spoilers, but Ren's whole circumstance, it's a pretty big deal. I don't know.
It's water under the bridge. Everything's fine. Nothing.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's all gonna blow over.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
Anyway,
Nice peaceful life.
Did we, I could just shut up, Dad. Did we stall long enough for you?
I think so. We'll find out.
Okay.
All right. Any final thoughts? We're almost at a point where we need a break. Anyone need to use the restroom?
It's been 20 minutes.
I mean, I can get up and get a beer, I guess.
If you want, now's the time to do it.
No, I'm good. We're good.
Okay. So, where we left off, after said Goblin Cave encounter, a quick check-in with the woodsman as to what had transpired, giving them most of the information. You guys eventually collected yourselves for somewhat of a reluctant group therapy session at one of the tables at the Laughing Stallion. Eventually mustering up the courage to kind of wander about the town a bit, visiting for the first time various basically street vendors of various foods, which Yogg partook in literally everything. Going back to the Temple of Othella, getting a little bit of a pep talk, leaving a little bit of that said food outside of one of the wards, I guess, one of the recovery rooms.
Val did pick that up. Actually, I think Sumina picked that up. I don't know if Val took it.
Yeah, so that kind of led to a slight exodus from said temple. I believe the next stop after that was heading to the docks. Having a bit of an encounter with, actually first sending off some packages. I don't know, did Val disclose to the party who Val was sending those to?
I assume she probably said it out loud.
I figured it was basically overheard if the party was paying attention.
Yeah, Sophia and her mom.
Yeah, so you weren't being like specifically hiding it, so it's up to each of you individually if you wanted to have been paying attention at that time.
Honestly, I don't know how much the party would have paid attention to that.
Yeah, and it was somewhat of a brief conversation. So
I want to say I feel like I remember Yogg was doing other stuff in there anyways, like distracted as always. So
I mean, yeah, I think you'd already had most of your food at that point. So
yeah, I doubt Yogg was even really paying attention.
Yeah, well,
I figured for Yogg, I figured that was a given.
Oh yeah, I mean that's just kind of how he is, right?
But yeah, you would have heard. Anybody paying attention would have at least heard probably the names and the destinations of Red Veil and Altheus.
If you want specifics for the record, Sophia Winston in Red Veil and Marissa Havendursk in Alvar.
Right.
Yeah,
that was a change, right?
Nope, that actually stayed the same. That's the one thing that did not
really?
change. Yeah.
Oh, I had it written down
Alvar.
as Alpheus, like from that at that moment. So
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
it's fine. It'll go to Alvar. So yes, so you had that conversation at the docks. Somewhat of a curt interaction. Then some more food was distributed to various seagulls, as well as an orange tabby cat at the dock. A quest from the cat was promised the next day if fish was brought to it. Without any further explanation.
Wait, did you say it was an orange tabby?
Or an orange stray cat. An orange, what I'm thinking, not tabby cat.
It was a female cat, right?
Yes.
Wow, I believe that's
tabby's not
actually
the right
kind of
word.
rare. That's actually really cool.
Okay, there you go.
Now we have more of a reason to adopt this cat, right?
You can try. It has 1 hit point.
Don't tell us that.
What the fuck? I don't like how you said that.
I'm just being
That's
realistic.
threatening. Oh my god. Are you gonna... Oh, please don't
It's
kill
a
this
it's a
cat.
it's a street cat. Let's be honest. It's a street cat.
It might
It's
have
got at
2 hit
least 2 hit points. Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see if it maybe it'll level up before you guys do.
Oh my
So,
god, the cat gets to level 5.
So with that done, so kind of going back to my original question, I think there was talk of going back to Laughing Stallion, but I don't know if we ever truly incorporated that. I would say it is getting later in the day. Because you returned from the outside wall, went to the stallion for food and drink, wandered about for a bit. So I would say it's approaching kind of a dinner time. You still have plenty of sunlight. You probably got another hour or 2 before it's going to be sundown. So we'll say we pick this up at the docks, having just had the Speak with Animals spell expire after its 10-minute duration. Surrounded still by the calls of various shipmasters, deliveries, vendors, hawking various goods and trinkets and foods to anyone that they can catch their ear of. So amidst the bustle, what would you guys like to do?
Before we can we keep an eye out for a job board, please?
Sure.
Upward.
Can I do
looking.
that?
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to generally keep an eye out, yeah. Whereabouts? Okay.
Or I guess
Noted.
maybe can I ask about that? I don't know, because I thought
can do whatever
I can't
you
remember
want.
if we actually asked Marissa about that.
I don't.
We asked,
I-
I'm pretty sure we asked her about employment stuff, but she didn't.
I don't know if we
She-
asked her about employment stuff. I remember asking her about the courier. I don't remember if we
know.
asked about a job board.
She talked about the courier, and then she mentioned the Amethyst Acropolis. I think as
The
like
Amethyst
things to
Acropolis?
see in the city. Yeah.
Hold on, that's a new name.
No, you heard it.
Well,
I
we
don't-
didn't hear
you
the
mentioned
amethyst
that.
part.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I remember that one.
I
but-
just
Or maybe
have
she
the
maybe
Acropolis.
That in
she
there.
just called it. She may have just called it the Acropolis.
Nope, you called it the Amethyst Acropolis.
Well,
It's in the
wow.
recording now.
You hear someone nearby say, Amethyst Acropolis as they walk on by and disappear into the crowd.
What a
So-
convenient NPC.
Did we all just get like individual Mandela effects?
I swear.
Oh my god.
Well, so in my notes, I literally have the line, Marissa gave rec for the Acropolis. So it's very
Oh.
likely that she just said Acropolis, but I assumed it was shorthand in my
Ah.
note.
the classic
um,
blunder.
Right, yeah. Fuck me, right? The campaign's ruined.
Oh man,
know.
I know. Sorry. Campaign.
I gotta
The immersion is broken.
Well, here, anyone that is proficient in history, you can make a roll if you
I don't
want.
think
of that.
TG.
Proficient.
TG.
I don't think any of you
I
guys
don't
are.
think any of us are. I think this came up in session 1.
They probably
if
did.
I recall.
Which honestly is probably perfect for me and my lazy ass when it comes to writing
is
lore
horrible.
and stuff that none of
This-
y'all know history.
Our parties
History's
need to
3.
be swapped. I think.
No, this is great for me.
I think Ren needs to be in this party. Can I play Ren? Can we swap characters?
Okay, let me hear your Ren voice, and then we'll see.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not yet. That'd be a surprise. You can
Okay,
play
okay.
Val. I can play Ren. Right?
Hmm. I just realized Roll20 got an update.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Artie?
Just realized Roll20 got an update. Like the bar on the left is
Yeah,
different.
actually,
Yeah.
it's been like
Annoying
that.
me.
They've had like beta testing for that for a while.
Yeah, I ignored all that.
Oh, I've had it on. I tested it out as soon as they added it. It was like, oh shit. Well, actually,
Yeah.
they changed up the way the maps work on the DM side, and you can like
Yeah,
split up
that
the
was-
party, which is evil.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can put people in separate maps now, which is so evil.
How the hell do you do that? Do you just move?
So like, there's like a drop down for like the players, and I believe you can like individually move them.
Hmm. All right, well, we'll cross that bridge if and when we need to.
Yeah, I hope not. But
There's a bridge now?
there's a bridge.
Oh, man.
Ah, shit.
What world
no,
is this?
Oh no, okay, there was a bridge. There was a bridge for the Temple District, right? Going over the Platinum
No,
Channel.
there's a few
What
bridges.
the hell?
There's a few bridges because, yeah, you would have crossed over some.
Am I being
Um,
gaslit? Is this a...
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the Platinum Channel has a section that will, part of it, it's kind of an offshoot, and it's kind of all considered part of the Platinum Channel that runs between cities, but there is like a small, I guess tributary would be the right word, I think, that runs through, not quite the middle of the city, but from north to south it runs. So you guys have, yeah, when you enter the Temple District, it actually runs through the Temple District. So you would have crossed over some of the smaller bridges there. Probably really both times you visited the temple and returned from it. You would have crossed over a small bridge, just like a general kind of footpath type bridge, nothing particularly elaborate.
I actually do feel like I remember walking over a bridge, too. That's- now
Anyway,
that I'm thinking
that
about it.
was
I know
really
I specifically
stupid.
called
I'm
it
sorry.
out like the first time
Yeah.
you went to the temple for the oath. I don't know if I called it out. Would you guys quit labeling shit?
What?
I...
Oh wait, what? Oh, you guys
mean-
discovered the text.
My character codex is deciphering
Sure.
this text. Guys,
Yeah.
look at this. Look at this.
Patron.
Oh my god! Who got a label printer?
It's
know
brand new
what?
technology.
I bet-
that's
Gonna make it
introduced
work.
at the Stallion.
Yogg or Daelin got a label printer.
Yeah, I actually did that at work one time. We found one in the back room, like hidden behind a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I think I remember we did that too. Because we have a label printer for our name tags. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. That was a stupid tangent.
So, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I would like to
Getting into character.
I would like to keep an eye out for a job board, and if anyone looks approachable, maybe ask about it.
Okay.
Not being
So,
mean at all.
are you doing this? That's fine. But where are you? Are you just standing near the docks and looking for a job board and looking for people to talk to, or are you doing that en route to somewhere?
Well, I'm assuming. So, like, are we okay, guys? Fellow party
Yes.
mates, are we heading? Are we like on our way back to the Laughing Stallion? Are we kind of like meandering along?
So right now, you guys are in the northwestern portion by the water, obviously, hence the docks. Laughing Stallion is a decent walk. It'll probably take you, probably
I
about
don't
an hour to get to
An
Laughing
hour?
Stallion. Since it's a big city, and then the Laughing
Yeah.
Stallion's way closer to like the southeastern portion.
Wait, is the map showing a city right now? Because I'm in front of the
Oh
tavern.
no, it's
No. I don't have a.
Oh, okay,
that's
okay.
me describing it from my
Hey,
sketch. Yeah,
Got
Are
it,
you
got it.
gonna?
I know.
Are you give me some map of the city? Please?
I know I want to, but that's not something I put time into.
No.
Clearly,
If you give me a sketch, I can make it for you.
that's actually kind of tempting because I'm terrible at Incarnate, so that could happen. Anyways,
I think we need to secure our fish for the next day. I think that's very important.
Do you want to get fish the night before and not get it in the morning? It's
No,
gonna be
no, I'm
gross
just-
in the
I'm just-
morning, isn't it?
I'm just saying. No, I'm just saying. Maybe we should find someone and be like, "Hey, we're gonna be here tomorrow. We'll pay you to have a fish for us." Or
that
we could just go
seems-
fishing.
Does Dylan want to go
Y'all
fishing?
could go
you guys would
fishing.
make me make a fishing minigame for you guys.
Oh my
Daelin,
gosh.
is fishing fun?
I don't know. I've never been.
Yogg has not been either.
You've not been fishing? That's actually kind of surprising.
Have you?
Well-
No.
Hmm.
But, I mean, I think out of all of us, you really haven't fished before, Yogg?
Yogg preferred to hunt deer and things. Yogg did not have the technical know-how to make a thing to fish with.
I think that's one thing I can agree with you on.
But I bet fishing is fun. Oh, maybe I could turn into something and catch fish. Like a crocodile.
Do crocodiles catch fish?
Yogg does not know.
Hmm.
Maybe that's probably not a good idea in the city.
Oh, you could turn into a fish. Easy.
Can you turn into a
Could be
fish? Have you done that before?
Yogg has not tried.
Can you can you turn into other animals other than bears?
Yogg was a wolf earlier. Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, he was? I
Val
thought he was a
wouldn't have seen
bear
that,
that
I don't think.
wait.
I don't know if
Wait.
I don't know if Val actually saw Yogg as a wolf though.
I think Val was already in the cave, flushed the
Yeah.
goblin out, and then that's when
And then-
Yogg went to
Yogg
Oh, and then he
wolf
turned
into
Yeah.
dropped
Right,
the form
right, he
into
was-
the cave, and then became a bear within the cave.
Right, he was a wolf and a bear.
hmm
Okay,
But Val was not outside to witness the wolf transformation. I don't think.
forgot that he
No.
switched back, went in the cave, and then
Yeah,
switched again.
and then turned into a bear again. Yeah. Val actually might not know that Yogg can turn into.
Val
a
would have
bear.
only seen Yogg as a bear. I'm pretty sure.
That's funny.
yeah, twice.
Assuming
Well, 3
you know,
times, including in the city.
previous experiences and such, but we'll say because it's more entertaining that only seen because I think and bear and wolf are the only transformations you've even done, right? Like in game.
Yeah. As far as Yogg is concerned,
Yeah.
Yogg
So,
assumes that Yogg can turn into any animal Yogg thinks of. Yogg has no understanding of limit there.
So when did you turn into a wolf?
At the cave with the goblins. But Yogg didn't like being a wolf very much. It seemed hard to hit things. Or the goblin was quick.
Too fast. No, you were fast.
Oh. That's oh, maybe Daelin is right.
I couldn't even keep up with you. And dwarves are natural sprinters. Very dangerous at close distances.
Yogg saw that with the vaulting thing over Yogg later. Clearly a natural athlete.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Thank you. I practice all the time.
I'm glad. I think you really saved my ass.
From the rat.
Oh, okay. All right. Look, there were goblins in there too that were a problem.
To be fair, I've never seen a rat that big before.
I know, it was like the size of a dog. It was awful.
Do you think we could have cooked it? Maybe best
No,
not.
don't think about it. Don't. No.
TG.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of role would you say it would be for Yogg to understand that turning into a giant octopus on the dock would be a bad idea?
A giant octopus? As in, like, how big is a giant octopus?
Large sized.
Okay. I mean, okay. It would probably be a wisdom check.
A wisdom
I would
check?
say.
Okay.
Do we get a perception check for this at all, or is this gonna be off for passive?
Wait, as in, trying to
watching him
perceive
about to
Yogg's
turn
thing?
into whatever it is.
I mean,
Yogg
right
does look
next to
very
it.
thoughtful. Yogg looks very thoughtful right now.
I would say it's very obvious that Yogg has stopped conversating and is staring, kind of doing the typical like head scratching
Yeah.
I feel like a 12 is good enough for Yog to
Yeah, I would say
understand that it's a
it
bad
was pretty
idea.
much a 10 or higher was enough to realize
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And would Yog even have seen an octopus so far?
Oh, that's a good question. Would
my
Yog have
God.
seen an octopus before?
I would say probably like more
I don't know.
infinite stalls or something.
Like
You would know.
we could do. I could do like a
Is this-
nature check.
Is this
I
like
mean, you
the
knew
eel?
what an eel was.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Val was the only one who didn't know what an eel was.
Right.
I think Yog has seen. Yog knows what an octopus is, but Yog has not seen an octopus like close enough to understand turning into it. I rolled like a
Yeah.
4 on a nature check, so I'm gonna assume that Yog
Okay.
just doesn't. Yog doesn't get.
Yeah, that's not within your realm,
So-
at least not in this
Yeah.
moment. You got to be more powerful for that crazy level of transition.
So wait,
Yeah.
for the record,
Somehow.
have we seen like squid and octopi at stalls?
I would say it's pretty likely. Maybe not necessarily. I mean,
Yog
Durendil
has eaten octopi. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say I would say something like that. Everyone having experience in big cities, yeah. Like, you're not going to see the giant, 30-foot long squid. You might know and heard that they exist, but like a proper average size or even large size of these kind of sea creatures.
Second question: is Ismuth on the coast?
No, it's
Okay.
along the river. to the
Then,
south.
Sidebar. I think that is another sea creature that Val does not know about.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I
Octopus?
think Alvar would be closer to the coast.
Val
than
is
Ismith
from a very, very landlocked
Yeah, that's true.
area.
Oh, okay.
I need
Yeah,
to
Daelin
double-
would not know at all what an octopus is. If he saw that would actually be quite scary.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Especially giant octopus.
I mean, like, he's heard tales of sea monsters, but, he doesn't know, like...
Yeah.
If you've never seen an octopus or really heard about them and you saw one for the first time, like, that's scary.
A large
That's
one
true.
right next to you.
A
on
giant
land
one.
that
A
your
big
friend
one.
just turned into. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Especially if I didn't see Yogg turn into it, like, if my head was turned.
Oh my
All of a sudden,
God.
and just hear just a. And then it's just a Yogg. Or it's just an octopus in place of
Oh
Yogg.
jeez.
I wish you'd rolled differently.
Yeah.
God, shut up.
Ironically, you do see Yogg like close his eyes and like seem to be straining for a second, and then shake his head. Yogg cannot turn into a fish. Yogg does not understand fish.
That's okay. Me neither.
Me either.
I literally can't turn into anything with a swim speed.
Oh.
Like, the
forgot
druidic
about that.
limitation.
I forgot about
Until
that.
level 4, I cannot turn into
I did
anything
not
with
know
swim
that.
speed. So
Yeah,
So
that's-
level up?
Yogg cannot like understand how to swim as a
It's-
fish. Like doesn't understand the anatomy.
Yogg, it's okay. Fish are terrible. Anyway,
Yogg likes eating them better.
I really don't know how you do that.
Oh, it's easy. Yogg just goes and gets the fish, and then Yogg will. Sometimes Yogg uses the fork, but usually Yogg just uses Yogg's hands, and then Yogg will open Yogg's mouth and just kind of bite into the fish with your teeth, like this. And it's good, and you have to be careful with some fish because they have like fish bones, and like the fish bones can like choke you. Although Yogg has never choked on a fish bone, but Yogg has heard it can happen.
So only some fish have bones.
Yes, there are other fish that they're called non-bone fish.
I think Val.
They are like bonefish, but they don't have bones.
I think Val is smirking a little bit. Anyway.
So it's basically like how you eat most other things then.
Yes. Yogg likes having one way of eating things, because then Yogg doesn't have to think when trying to eat it.
So what?
So do you have more than one way to eat things?
Yogg used to. When Yogg was with the halflings would try to make Yogg use silverware and like cut with a knife. But Yogg thought that took too long, so Yogg just decided to eat it. And when Yogg was in the forest, Yogg tried to be like this snake that Yogg saw and ate something whole because it seemed quick and easy. But Yogg realized Yogg couldn't taste it when eating it like that, and also Yogg's throat would not do the things snakes do.
So you can turn into a snake as well. That's another thing. Please,
Yogg has not tried. Yogg, before you can get it out, Yogg turns into a snake. It's just a little. It's just like a little it's just like a little viper, like a little I don't know. It's poison. It says poisonous snake. That should be venomous snake. First off, but
well, I mean, it could be. It could be poisonous if we could try to eat it.
Whatever snake would have been native to the forests where Yogg grew up. It looks like Yogg, and then just and it's a snake.
Okay.
And Yogg kind of
Yogg, please.
Yogg slithers around in a circle happily.
It's a tiny beast. So yeah, this is just like a garter snake size, basically, maybe a little bigger, maybe like a cobra size.
Cool.
I don't know, like a cottonmouth or something. Like,
oh my
I don't know if that would be.
Yeah, I guess it would have to be venomous. So yeah, it would be obviously more dangerous. But yeah, not a huge one. But...
Another question, TG, about the ecology of the world.
Sure. Yeah.
Would there be snakes? How widely dispersed are snakes of this type?
Like venomous type?
Yeah, this specific type. So like if this type of snake is from the area that Yogg is from, is this type of snake from all over Caldaria? Like, would it have been in the area Val's from as well, or is it just localized entirely within the forest outside of Ismith?
Let me roll for it. I would say it's more regional. And Yogg, did we ever establish a specific spot that Yogg?
No, I don't think we had. I think we did.
We talked about the city. You talked about what it was like.
Wherever Val and Daelin traveled from, because I think we established that Yogg joined after Val and Daelin decided to journey together and join up.
So that would have been more in the Ismith area.
Yeah, because I think the vague backstory was that Yogg was frequenting the forest near some town they stopped in, and
yeah, the idea was that Daelin and Val were stopped in a town, and that's where they maybe met Codex, and there was like rumors of like a beast in the woods, and it was just Yogg. I think that was the idea we had, right? That sounds right.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So that would have been, more in the Ismith Lagos area, which is to the southwest, whereas Val is from the opposite side. So I would say no. You may have, if you were frequenting the forest around Ismith Lagos in that time, you might have encountered one, but definitely wasn't one that was around where Val grew up.
It might have to be a roll, but is it obvious that this snake is a venomous snake?
Make a nature check.
Okay. Oh, nature check? Not even survival?
Probably nature.
It
doesn't.
would have to be
it's fine. I rolled a 17.
It would need to be a non-aquatic snake, by the way.
Okay, sure. All right. Keep that in mind since you're next to the docks.
Yeah,
that's good.
Well, yeah, because the poisonous snake block does say it has a swim speed, but if it's not an aquatic snake, it's not going to have a swim speed. So.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that rule is meant to be you can't.
Yeah.
You probably don't have gills. It's more that aspect.
Exactly. It's to make sure we don't get like weird movement stuff.
Right, because a bear can swim.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think if it's not like a distinct, if it has a distinct,
it has to be a swim speed.
Because everything has a swim speed.
Right, but I think but snakes in the DMG or in the monster manual have a swim speed too, because they can swim. But they can't breathe underwater. They swim across the top. Like,
Yeah,
It's really-
but
really
not
something
all
us-
snakes do that. Not all snakes do that.
Right,
is the
sure.
thing.
But yeah,
so,
but I'm not
This is
gonna
just
do
a
it.
snake that can't do it.
Right.
I'm making sure.
Yeah,
we-
that's. I wasn't
that
gonna
snake
ding you
is
on that.
special.
I wasn't gonna revoke your druidic powers because you
Revoke
picked
my
the wrong type of
snakeism.
snake.
God
Yeah.
just steps in.
Mhm.
He's poofs
Nope.
back. Anyway,
So yeah, I would say
Yeah.
Val, being with Val's background, some level of animal identification skills are definitely present, especially ones that could really mess you up when you're, encampment and when you were camped out somewhere.
I was
So
thinking.
yeah, you can see certain patterns pretty quickly. Recognize that even if this isn't, you see signs of the scale patterns and whatnot that
Okay.
typically.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines. I didn't think about the whole the soldier encampment thing. I was thinking more along the lines of the horse part. I don't think Val likes snakes very much. I think Val might be.
Does Val jump
Probably-
back like a cat does when they see a cucumber? Essentially.
Maybe. Should I roll for it?
Sure. Make a I don't know, wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom save? Oh, that's actually not bad. A 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It spooked you a little bit but you also kind of understood what Yogg was about to do. So it's Yogg. It's not like what we talked about before, where you turned around and all of a sudden there's a snake in place of Yogg. And you said you're just slithering around in a circle, right? You're not,
yeah.
climbing
Like
up
basically
anywhere.
dancing like a snake.
As a snake does.
Yeah, no. You steel yourself to this, flashbacks of various encounters that I'm sure have happened, but no, you understand rationally that there's no real harm here. But you do get to finally see Yogg shapeshift into something besides a bear, which is intriguing.
Something, yeah. Y'all, please turn back.
Make a persuasion check.
Make a persuasion check? Do you want me to? I can.
Is Val like visibly uncomfortable?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to
Yogg
make an insight check?
will-
Oh, it's fine. My persuasion check's that's a 10.
We're good. We're good. Yeah, Yogg understands that this is making Val uncomfortable, and Yogg will pop back into Dragonborn form.
Does it make that sound every time?
I like to think so.
Going from a tiny creature to a dragonborn quickly, there's probably a bit of a lot.
Oh my
A
god!
little-
Just the sound
barely
of the
heard
of
over
the air.
the various cacophony at the docks. Yeah.
That was weird.
Yeah, that was yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yogg did not know either.
Do you ever
Okay.
transform by accident? Like how people sleepwalk.
Oh,
Do you
Yogg would not. Yogg was asleep.
have you
Oh,
ever
no.
slept in beast form?
No, Yogg has not tried that. Yogg does not know if Yogg could stay transformed long enough to sleep in beast form, as Val has called it.
Anyway,
Should Yogg try it tonight though? Yogg could turn into something
something small.
Like-
Maybe not a bear.
something small.
Small bear.
Yogg
You could
could turn
A
into
cat?
a rat
Oh. No.
or a lizard. Yogg could be a lizard.
Actually, that would be really funny.
Or a weasel. Yogg could be a weasel.
You could be a weasel.
Yes.
No, why don't, you know what? Why don't we try this later tonight when we're back in the tavern, in our rooms, and not in the middle of the street in the docks.
Did we get any weird looks? Like, I mean, we're just kind of in
That is a good
public
question.
turning to-
Did anyone see us?
Right. I would say I was thinking that. It was definitely seen, but people that notice the transformation are busy as hell right now trying to wrap up their day. It's one of those, like, if you're getting on the New York subway at the end of a long shift and you see weird shit on the subway, you just learn to ignore it and just finish your day. So anybody that saw the actual transformation just kind of taken aback and moved on, and no one really would have seen the snake for how little time was spent as one, because again, busyness. So you got some weird looks, but nothing extravagant. No onlookers.
Some
paid
head shakes
long
and
enough
move on.
No guards.
Yeah, weird outsiders at
No
the docks
guards,
again.
right?
Yeah.
No guards. You weren't in long enough for that amount of time, nor was the little pop loud enough.
I mean, it was a snake. It's not like a bear this time.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, bear, that would have been
Slight
much
difference.
worse.
So here's a question then. Does the size of the animal determine the loudness of the pop?
Well, yeah, well, I wonder if
I would
it's...
think so.
Actually, I wonder if it would be, like, the size of the animal compared to Yogg. Because the pop comes from, theoretically, that'd be from, like, the air displaced as
Yeah.
Yogg
Right.
is
Right.
reforming into himself.
Yeah. In my mind, my imagination, it's the amount of time is constant in the transformation. So the bigger the transformation, whether it's going from Yogg size to very small or to very big, the more rapid and extreme the shift.
The differential. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely it's a much more drastic shift
Yeah.
in all various forms, and expanding or retracting. So because it's
I feel like it's definitely size difference. It's not necessarily big or small creature. It's like size difference between one form to another.
yeah, exactly. So yeah, going from a medium-sized dragonborn to a tiny, which is 2 size drops, right? Does it go from small to tiny? Yeah, there's no intermediate.
Yeah, there's no
there-
intermediate. It's
there-
small, tiny.
Yes.
There's a lot more bigger
Small-
sizes, but there's not a lot.
Yes.
Of sizes.
Small is 5 by 5 still. Tiny is like 2.5 by 2.5.
Right.
Yep.
So yeah. So it was a pretty noticeable pop, but again, the amount of it didn't overcome all the noise at the docks. You guys heard it because you were right next to it, but people wouldn't have paid it any mind amidst all the other sounds. Plus, if we're factoring that in, that changes things if you're ever trying to stealth into a creature. So I would say we'll have to worry
I
about
think
that in
that-
stealth situations.
Yeah.
I
want
think
you to
that
study
could
this.
Yeah.
be fun though. That could be strategic. You could use it strategically too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Good. Or if you're trying to be stealthy, just transform really slowly.
Well, if it's not if the transform
be
time
ready
is
to
still
follow.
constant, I don't think you can
hmm
do that.
No, I
That could
feel
be
like
cool,
it would
that
be
would
like
be a cool
stealthily
mechanic.
casting a spell or something, right? Like trying to stealthily cast a spell, you know?
Yeah, it's like a verbal component.
Yeah, it's almost
so
like
you
a
just
verbal
make a
component.
check. Maybe
Yeah.
like a wisdom check, so it's more control.
Yeah.
I would say that would be a wisdom check. How audible, whether you're trying to intend it or trying to be stealthy, it would be based on a wisdom check as a druid.
I dig it.
Be interesting.
Fun.
See if we remember that when the time comes.
It sounds like studies from like a research paper.
That's what D&D is, man.
Hell yeah, man!
Welcome
Oh,
to DMing.
Codex. Oh, you really need to take a look at my notes for the other campaign. It's kind of sad.
Oh,
Yeah, you should look at my notes from this campaign. It would not.
Do you-
It's
do
also
you have
sad, but in a
notes?
much different. I do have notes.
I think your notes would cheer me up a lot, actually.
Some of
Actually,
the notes
that would
are
be interesting.
new. Some are just old from when I've ran this setting before, and I may or may not use them depending on if it comes up, because it's just random bits of lore that are written for different areas that came up in
Ooh.
the other 2 times I ran this setting.
hmm
So yeah,
Anyway.
because I was looking at a page that was like last modified in 2016.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. All
Yep.
right.
Yeah, I have it right now actually. Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
So some more time has passed.
Oh God. How much time
again,
has
there's-
passed?
How much time were we talking here?
I don't know.
It was like
I thought
20
we were.
minutes.
I was assuming we were like walking and talking. You know.
You haven't told me where you're walking to.
We're walking.
Circle.
We're slowly walking back to Laughing Stallion, right?
Okay.
Right.
At one
fellow?
point, one of us was slithering.
Oh, God. I would like to keep an eye out.
Yes,
for,
that's fine.
like-
If we're starting to move, yeah, we can make that roll.
Okay.
So yes, if you're heading, we can say that some of that conversation was spent, sure, on the way back. Okay, so heading out, having discussions about druidic powers. Yeah, go ahead. So you're looking for both a job board or someone to speak to, like some approachable.
Yeah, probably just like keeping an eye out, and then like not seeing anything. Maybe like just stopping someone, and being like, "Hey, can you give me directions, please?"
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I've got you guys up on my phone though.
Yogg's,
so
Yogg's gonna take a piss.
Yogg will just be
goes off to a food vendor.
being distracted eating food or something. I don't
That
know.
really should be every time Sis has to go to the bathroom, it's just Yogg
Yeah,
veering
it's
off
just
to a
Yogg
food stand.
eating.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The
need
frequency's
to get
about
him-
the same.
Do we
Yeah.
need to get him one of those little like backpacks that they have for like young kids that have like a leash on the back of it?
That or like a food bag that you guys can just keep
a
with them.
feedback.
It's always
Tie
familiar.
him up outside
No,
of the store.
No, I meant like one of
Just
those
walk.
little like the leash backpacks. Like, you know, it's like a backpack
Yeah,
and it's
no,
got like
yeah,
a
yeah,
lead
yeah.
on the back of it.
I like
Is
it.
any is Yogg? It's fine. Go get your food.
I'm gonna
or
go
your
pee.
bathroom.
Yeah, I'll be listening though. Don't worry.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't know who's stronger, Yogg or between
Val.
Yogg, Val, and Daelin. Is
I
Val the
think
strongest?
Val's a strong.
Well,
Val,
me.
Strength score is 16.
I mean, yeah, or Codex. Yeah.
Yeah, man,
Codex?
come on.
It's definitely Codex.
Yeah, I think it's Codex.
The legends of the Goblin Cave might be true. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Oh, it's okay.
You
Okay,
take
there's
out the
different.
majority
Hey,
of them, didn't you?
all right. There's different kinds of strength. Okay.
Well,
I
actually,
think
this is a question though. This is a real question. Did Codex ever like tell anybody how many goblins he killed in that cave alone?
I don't think so.
Oh no, I just feared for, or Codex feared for his life. Didn't really want to think about it
God.
again.
So, like, since everybody was separated, it's kind of like everyone, probably besides Codex, kind of thinks it was like a group effort when they weren't part of the group. But in actuality, it was Codex killing like 6 goblins at once.
It's
Val
one of
knows
those
that she
myths,
kind
like
of
did he or
sucks.
did he not?
Oh yeah, I think Val is aware that she kind of sucked ass during that entire fight. But
You're a really good tank.
yeah,
Oh,
a little
yeah, I
bit too
guess.
good, I think.
Yeah, I think you did just right. You had 1
I
hit
don't know.
point. That's
Yeah,
all you
I guess
need.
so.
Okay,
It's a shame
so-
I'm pivoting away from being the main tank, but
Yeah, well, if you ever level up. So.
oh, fuck you.
Whoa.
So, as you start walking, I would say, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Do it.
And I'm just thinking, because you're combining multiple things, so I'm thinking maybe a
Is-
perception check, and then the next check might be a disadvantage, just to like,
Oh.
because you're trying to do 2 checks to kind of solve the same
Well,
thing,
it's like
right?
one chat. It's like one thing. Like if she's not spotting anything, then I'm gonna talk.
Right.
Talk to someone.
Sure. But it's kind of like you're retrying it, you know.
Oh, okay.
But go ahead and make a perception.
Is this straight roll?
Straight up.
I guess yeah.
Yeah.
Val's probably the only one actually doing this, to be honest.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Oh God. 5.
I think Daelin would be help looking out for that kind of thing too, because it kind of was like a joint idea. Like,
It's too late. I
I'll
rolled the
have Daelin
fucking
make a-
2.
You're rolling that too.
Well, it's a
Um,
5 total. Yeah.
Right. Either one, both are failures. Yeah, I mean, this part of town, you know, you're moving. Let's see, what would the path be? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. So yeah, the way you're moving, it's kind of more. It's a little bit like there's a buffer. Like there's the docks and there's the various kind of manufacturing and storage and you know the louder, more obnoxious parts of town, right?
I think Val is probably distracted by trying to keep Yogg like with the group.
Okay. So Val is currently
she's preoccupied while she's trying to do
the
this.
leash. Yeah, and like what you do see, like it's not. Once you get away from the noise and bustle of the docks, you kind of get into a nicer part of town. Like, it seems like, it's a little bit less busy. The people you do see are dressed a little nicer. Nothing that's quite as like a central town square that you might expect to see like a notice board. Daelin, if you want to go ahead and make a perception check as well.
Perception. Let's see.
God.
7.
We're
Yeah.
so bad at this.
I'm really interested to see if Yogg's getting any good food
I've
things.
returned.
I do
Yogg
actually have
returns.
a...
Yeah, Val and Yogg wandered off, and Val and Daelin are basically just on Yogg's hip, trying to keep him from.
I think for
Following
two
his
different.
nose.
I think for two different reasons. I think Val is trying to keep him with the group, and I think Daelin's trying to figure out
Hoping
what
that,
he's
yeah.
buying.
Following Yogg tends to lead to good food or drink, so yeah.
What did
And then
Yogg
Codex
find?
God, make really not much at this point. You smell some good food and you get some good smells, but if you probably heard, you're getting into more of your initial walk kind of takes you into more fancier portions of town, so that's where you start, maybe getting to where private homes are, especially since it's about dinner time. Private homes are starting to emit some nice smells of various cooked foods, and
So not like carts or
Val and-
anything like that.
right, yeah, this isn't the part for common street food. So continue your walk for a while. You do get to the river that flows through the city,
Wow.
and you find yourself across a bridge. Yeah, it's
the
crazy.
famed Platinum Channel that we've seen like 5 times.
And actually, at this point, because before getting to the docks, you went through the Temple District. Here, since you're a bit north, if you're kind of going, this, you guys have familiar enough with the city that you understand you can kind of just go more direct. You actually do come across a larger, more elaborate footbridge. It's still, a standard kind of stone bridge. But I don't know if you've ever seen. I know in my mind it's similar to I forget the name of it, but it's one of the bridges in Venice. It's like the main bridge
Yeah.
that arcs
Yeah,
up
I know what
way
you're
higher
talking
than
about.
it used to. Yeah, it's much more elaborate from a stone masonry. It's not particularly decorated or anything like that, but you do see some flowers and various kind of temporary decorations on it. You see some people that are kind of painting different stones. Just seems like it's kind of a personal little project that they can do for that. It doesn't match any of the other ones, but it's just something that a few people are doing here and there as you cross, because it takes a couple minutes to get across this elaborate bridge. It's a little bit of a hike. And it gives a nice view up and down the Platinum Channel as you see different buildings and whatnot. And actually, let's say Yogg and Codex, since you haven't made a perception check, go ahead and make one, just to give you guys a roll for the evening. Because while Daelin and Val are failing,
Are we so bad? Are we all bad at this?
That is a. Where's my perception? There it is, +2. That is a 4.
yeah, I mean, it's nice. This is a cool view. Yeah, Codex, you're seeing some interesting things. There's kind of a building that's a bit raised up
Wow.
above things that's got some walls surrounding it.
Do we
Um,
all need
got some nice-
glasses?
It seems like it, yeah. Are you guys something? You guys are hungry. You're kind of more focused on that, I guess.
Yogg is
Um,
quite hungry.
Right. Yeah, it's been a
Maybe.
couple since y'all last ate.
Been a couple minutes,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a few seconds,
Yeah, so going through that, crossing over this other side of the bridge, you start getting into much more louder bustle, and seems like people that are more, you're more your middle class or somewhat lower class, but for the most part, people are in not elaborate clothes, functional clothes. And you see and you can hear different kind of musicians. Now you're starting to get into the buskers of food and wares and trinkets and random knickknacks of things that, again, as night people are finishing their various day jobs, there's becoming more of a bustle. I would say you all probably have a decent idea. You're getting close to the All Worlds Market, but you're actually in a slightly different area that seems a little bit more performances, shows, things of that nature. You start seeing some bigger tents that have some level of means of entry. But it definitely seems like more of the entertainment section of the city. Going through there, so Val, here I would say, since you're starting to see more friendly faces, more people that are maybe conveying conversation to different trinkets and stuff. If you want to make I'll say either persuasion or an insight check, and I'll say I'll say a straight roll because everyone else is kind of around.
Am I choosing? Can I choose persuasion?
You can choose either. Yeah, you can choose persuasion. Yeah, persuasion, insight.
Because I don't think I have. Oh hell yeah, that's really good. That's natural 17 for 21.
Jeez. Okay.
She's not a bad talker. I just have to roll decently.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there any particular kind of person you're looking for, or just someone that looks like a friendly face that's
I don't know, someone that looks like they're not like too preoccupied with something. Someone that looks like approachable, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you're walking through. You see, again, you're hearing these different stands. You're seeing, simple jewelry. You're seeing various toys, various little trinkets and things of that nature. It's basically like a somewhat of a touristy section. You see some things that look a little bit more refined than others, but knowing larger cities, who knows if that's actually what meets the eye or not. One such stall has not really any traffic at this moment. There's no patrons. There's a woman standing to the side wearing kind of a simple pale blue kind of full functional dress. Older, not old. I mean, like late 30s, early 40s, so early Middle Ages. Just this, kind of standing there, hands folded in front of her, just kind of looking about the crowd. Not being pushy, not yelling or anything. Her stand has a few different kind of like woven or like knitted, like different gloves, some scarves. You can see some simple cloth, like God's eye type crafts, but more elaborate, a little more refined than what you make in like 4th grade. But just things of that nature. Basically, some level of like knitting and crochet, things like that. Clothing, some decorations, some little small kind of like tapestry hanging types. And you make eye contact, and she just kind of gives you a simple smile and curt, friendly nod. And then just kind of continues to scan the crowd a bit.
Oh God!
I don't think I've ever heard of a God's Eye craft. I'm sorry.
And what was that?
I've never heard of a God's Eye craft. I just Googled it, but I've never heard of that before.
They're just the simple, stupid things. But yeah, that's what comes to mind when I think like simple knitting, crochet style stuff. That's obviously like the beginner level.
Dude, I think you're activating my social anxiety.
You wanted someone approachable.
I know! I didn't know you were going to make me roleplay it. Oh my God.
Now you don't want to roleplay it, okay?
Well, okay. Yeah.
We don't have to roleplay it if you just want to ask a simple question. That's fine. You rolled a high perception, so
I know.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
I really don't mind. I've always gotten the vibe that we want to interact more of these things. But if you just want to ask the simple question of...
but right in this moment...
Okay.
It's awful. Yeah.
So what's your question? What's your general question in conversation?
Really just like excuse me. She'd be able to point us in any direction of like shop board type thing. I don't know. I can't think of words.
Okay.
Val probably, honestly, I think we were talking about before how I'm unintentionally writing so much anxiety into this fucking character.
Sure.
Honestly, yeah, probably Val's probably not great at words talking.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, she's patient and is courteous and kind. Says she doesn't know if there's a specific name or anything for it, but there is a board. It's in a small kind of, not quite like a park, but a little bit of a green square that kind of has a few different paths that converge upon each other. Not too far south of here. So this area, just more so for your guys' imagination and direction sense, is pretty much in the center of a mostly circular town or city. Pretty much directly south from here is actually would have been the gate you guys initially entered the city from a few in-game days ago. Basically, in between where you are now and between that gate is kind of the edge of the temple district and some of the more housing areas. And then there she's familiar with a board of different, shops that are looking for jobs, shops that are advertising their wares, notices, news, things of that nature that occasionally sometimes have more mercenary style work versus, work in the pub as a dishwasher for 3 hours a week, that kind of thing. So basically, due south of you here, you can, if that's where you want the adventuring party to become, as dishwashers.
No.
Well, we were going to start a tavern eventually, right?
Well, that's true. You guys can start putting your job listings there when you get to the point where you have enough.
Do I need a resume in this campaign?
Oh God,
100%,
no!
yes.
Please,
And
no!
With references that you need to RP as when the
references?
potential manager.
Just a
sends
cover
them a
page.
message.
Just a
God.
cover page for me.
You need a
Yogg
fucking-
only needs a cover page.
You need a
Yeah,
cover
but then
letter.
I need you to reread all
a
of it
resume.
on stream. Yeah.
Oh God, please no! Can we not? This is my escapism. Can we not introduce that into the campaign now?
And
Anyway, what's her name?
Like a metagaming.
Oh, new level of metagaming. Can I just reuse my actual resume for D&D?
Nope. I don't think electrical engineering and
I don't think
circuitry is
Val's
gonna
smart enough to
do
become
the
an
job.
engineer. Yeah. Anyway, what's her name?
Sybil.
How do you spell that?
Oh.
With an S.
That doesn't help.
SYBIL. SYB. I'll put it in chat.
Sybil.
Like the movie.
Is that a movie?
Oh, do y'all not know? Yeah, that's a movie. It's an old movie about a girl who has multiple personality. It's
my NPC here, huh?
Yeah, it's actually a really sad movie. I watched it back in school. It's from 1976, so
old.
it's pretty old. Yeah,
I know technically, yeah, but
Yeah, that's almost when this woman would have been born if we were using real lifetime.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'll call. No, she's about 8 years younger than that, probably.
Here's the tagline: a woman who has 16 distinct personalities describes her abusive past to a psychiatrist. So, it's a real, it's really great for kids. It's just really
That's great. It's
Let's do a Discord movie night after stream.
Bet.
Sounds like a nightmare for a DM to make one character with 16 different personalities.
That's just being a DM normally. That's just what playing NPCs is.
I kind of want to.
You've met the fucking Silver Crow in Igwaahna. That's literally all it is.
Well, true.
Would y'all be mad if I made a PC that had 16 different personalities?
Track of them.
If you wanna tackle that, by all means.
I've introduced 4 real NPCs in this campaign. I get them mixed up in my head, so. And there's a bunch that I make up off the top of my head.
Well, yeah. I was also
going to
ask.
With more random vendors and restaurant patrons and old people sitting on their stoop.
We never got their names though.
You didn't.
The old
that's
people,
true.
the elderly folks that Yogg gave raw meat to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anyway, I would like to ask, asking you, the DM. So yeah, woven crafts. Is it in any way reminiscent to the type of crafts that from Val's home kingdom?
What do you mean resembling? Just
Because
like
that's like a
the
because that was like a thing we kind of talked about, like woven like textiles is kind of like a big thing. They do the whole thing
I'd
with the
say
temple
these
every
aren't.
year.
These are a lot more what your grandma would make, and it's like good, but it's like more nostalgic and simple. Whereas I kind of assumed that the
Oh, I was thinking.
Alphaean would be a little bit more elaborate
Okay.
and refined.
Lusovan.
But there's similarities, but
Yeah.
not.
Like it's a lot more DIY craft than like
I was
Right.
thinking more in terms of like
Professional
the
shop.
style, because I'd assume it probably like they have like their own distinct style of weaving.
Of the Alphaean. One is more
Yeah, like so like if I mean it's an area that's based that like one of their
Right,
main
sure.
exports is textiles.
I would say this is different. This is more, simplistic, less refined. There's not even necessarily a fully consistent style. It seems like this is more of like, someone picking up a hobby and not really, and doing it more for the interest and not for the like, I have to make everything perfect and consistent kind of situation.
Yeah. So also
So there's a little bit of familiarity, but not like this person trained there and came to Durendil. It's not that similar.
Also terminology, because we didn't talk about it. What was formerly known as Altheus. I don't think I actually gave you pronunciations. But it was Luciva
Yeah.
and Lusovan.
Yeah.
Though I guess Althean could work if you're talking about like the temple specifically.
Sure. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Yeah. So, are you purchasing anything from her?
What does she have?
So it is summer, but she still has some scarves, mittens. Like I said, the kind of a necklace style that's, it's like a god's eye, but not, popsicle sticks and thick thread. It's more of somewhat of an elaborate weave. And then some that are more like a hanging of just different styles. There's some that are like some religious iconography, none of Althea.
Damn.
Not quite as more of the major gods. What else? That'd be
Dawnfather and Platinum Dragon.
Yeah,
right?
you big fellas. Yep.
Lame.
He's trying to make a profit here. Sorry.
Oh.
None are like particularly phenomenal here. So.
And she's selling. It's like knit stuff, right?
Yep.
Like yarn.
Yep.
God, what would you buy in this? I want to buy something to be nice, but like, what would you buy of that in the summer?
I don't know.
I can't think.
Hat would be pretty cool.
A hat, a beanie. Does she have like socks? Or is that too complex?
Yeah, they're socks. They're kind of could be socks or mittens. It's kind of hard to tell.
Oh boy.
Why not both?
Yeah, if you.
Yeah, all purpose.
Why not
Yeah.
both?
2 in 1. 2 in 1.
Functional.
I mean, I'm sure there's something that's just like a decorative thing you could get for your bag, right? Like just
Yeah, like a little not name tag, just like a little thing to like you put on your luggage to identify it's yours. Yeah.
Little like dangly bit,
Yeah, exactly.
A little dangly bit.
A little dangly bit.
Oh, dangly
Y'all
bit.
don't keep dangly bits on your luggage? I don't.
I
always gotta have your dangly bits.
I started using tape.
God.
Oh, tape instead of dangly bits.
Colored tape, yeah, because I had a dangly bit one time that got ripped off.
Oh no.
Oh, ooh.
I still recognize my suitcase, but I was like,
Yeah.
Oof.
You can
I
use
like to
tape
think
and a
that-
dangly bit.
you could tape
All
the
of you
dangly
guys.
bit.
Oh
Tape
my
the
God.
dangly bit.
Is this
I
conversation going
think-
on behind Val?
I think so. I think this is y'all
This
and
is a
Daelin
young
Codex.
Daelin conversation.
Very close behind Val, while Val's struggling to like come up with words in the conversation. It's I used to have socks that look like that. Yeah. Oh, I had one of those on one of my backpacks. And that kind of led to some of the social anxiety and difficulties. In the
Val
initial.
also has audio processing issues. I'm just gonna give her all of my problems, and she can't actually process. She can't hear anything if people are talking in the background. Yeah. Anyway, I I don't know, get a scarf or something.
Okay.
Scarves are cool.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Is there any? Would she have one that's like green and silver? Because that matches the
I'd say there'd be
paladin.
like a green, like a pale green and gray kind of weave. Yeah, it's just kind
Pale
of
green.
simple.
It's
Yeah.
almost
Not even like an
it's just a
olive
little
green?
bit off.
Oh, God.
Sorry, a dark green. A dark green
Okay.
and a pale gray. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
I love the fact that this is just for being able to introduce yourself to her. Too.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
kind of a
You
conversation.
get the job board. Yeah, this would have been so
You're
much
like,
faster if we just
What
RP'd
will I?
it.
What will I use?
No, it would
what
not
will
have
I
been much
use this
faster if we
for?
would have RP'd it, because we'd still be at the same fucking spot, because I don't know how to talk. This is partly my problem, and also part of just Val's issue.
Is there a blue scarf too, like a dark blue one?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm buying it.
You wanna get matching scarves?
It's like when you go to like a convention or something, and like all your friends find something silly, and like that's the like swag.
A scarf
Yeah,
in the
so it's
summer.
like it's the dark blue and the same color gray. So you got a dark blue and gray, dark green and gray. There's a
I'm
dark
buying
red
it.
and gray.
I'm buying
Very
the blue one.
Yogg would like brown and green, please. Yogg also nudging. Noticing that everybody else is buying scarves, and Yogg is like, "Yes, this must be the thing."
What color did you want?
Yogg would like brown and green, please, because Yogg likes brown and green.
Sure. It'll be like a lighter. It's like a light green, dark brown. This is the most business this lady's had in a while, probably.
It's just a bunch of weirdos too.
The person was having a nice conversation with Val, and then Val timidly goes to buy something, and these three idiots, or maybe just two, I don't know what Codex is doing, just start storming up. And
Hey, it's 4 idiots.
well, true. I was thinking additional, yeah.
Hey guys, are we getting mercenary uniforms or?
Sure.
Yes, like a guild thing, because we're all like friends, like a guild, right?
Yes,
I mean,
I like it.
I am part of. I am kind of part of a guild. That's kind of the whole thing.
Can you not be part of more than one guild?
I don't know if the temple would allow me to do that.
Because, like, Yogg can be friends with a lot of people, right? Like, Yogg is friends with the forest people and friends with you all, but that's fine. So, Yogg thinks the temple would be okay if you had a friend guild as well.
I think a friend guild
We
would
could-
be fine.
We could get all of them scarves too.
Yogg thinks that's great.
Okay.
Maybe they
fine.
will forgive Yogg.
I only
let Yogg
have
back in.
No.
five more. If I can, happy to sell you them. But it sounds like you're looking for more than I have in stock.
We'll have to ask them first.
Okay, sure. I'll be here. Did you want one, son? Were you getting one as well? You can't really have one without all your friends having them. That was directed at you, Codex.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. I guess I was coughing. Yeah, I'm sorry. Could you show me all the colors that you have again?
Oh, certainly. Well, I have another one that is blue and gray. I've also
blue and
got a very bright, vibrant yellow with a bit of red in. I've got one that's just gray. If you want it to be quite simple, I had a lot of gray thread. It was very cheap that day. It's good quality, but was on a discount. Also, there's another. It's a bit brown and red. It's not my best. But I thought I'd try something different. And I've got one that's a bit of white and a darker green too.
Ooh, do you think that gray would clash with this vest, ma'am?
I think it would look dashing.
In my head, I'm like, she's just trying to sell me this thing.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me open that thing.
Oh no.
You thought that, but she's got that look in her eye and like that
Yeah.
nice, really charm. Like, I think she's genuine, you know? It
Guys,
would look
we're-
dashing.
Guys,
He
we're so
clearly knows
smart.
Yeah.
exactly what she's doing.
We're so smart,
She
guys.
was
She's
seven, by
an
the way.
expert.
Yeah, I'm clasping my hands together. Oh, like, ooh, that gray looks pretty damn good. I'll take the gray one.
Okay, absolutely. Well, the gray is a bit cheaper, so you do get a bit of a discount. It's that one will run you 3 silver, 5 copper. Or sorry, 2 silver, 5 copper. And the others will be 3 silver even.
3 silver, 5 copper.
2 silver, 5 copper for you, lad.
2 silver, 3 copper.
5 copper. 2 silver and 5 copper.
Codex, you need some help there?
How do you math? What if I have no copper? Matt, could
Well,
you help me? I have no copper.
Okay. A silver piece is 10 copper pieces. So you can give her 3 silver pieces, and then you get 5 copper in your inventory. Look, Codex, I'm a cashier. It's okay. I know how to make change. I can help you.
As a cashier, I never knew how to make change.
Well, actually, as a cashier, the computer does most of the work. Unless some...
Actually,
You had a computerized one?
Yeah, we have our
Damn.
POS system. Our
Yeah,
piece of
I
shit
actually had to count
system.
it.
Sorry, it's point of sale, but POS just makes me. I read it as a piece of shit.
Right.
It's funny. Anyway,
How much silver was it? It was 3 for ours.
3 silver,
3.
5 copper for everybody but Codex. Codex got the
Wait.
monochrome one.
Wait. So it was
Okay.
3 silver. I thought it was 3 silver. Was it 3 silver even for ours?
No, 3.5.
3.5.
Oh,
I thought it was
one silver
2.5 and then 3.
3 copper, 4 silver, and
Okay,
an old button.
listen. You 3, it is 3 silver and 5 copper. If you only have 4 silver, I can happily provide you change. And for this young man, it is 2 silver.
Here you go,
5
ma'am.
copper. Thank you very much.
So, okay, so
and then
for us
she gives you back
5.
5 coins,
Okay.
5 copper coins, and the scarf. She's getting a little. You can see a little bit of the charm is cracking a little bit here. She's really wanting to make
Sorry,
the sale,
ma'am.
but it's becoming very difficult. That's okay.
That's fine. I got the swag.
I handed my payment.
Okay.
I only have 4 copper, but I've got the silver.
You know what? That's fine. That's.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think it'll look good on you. What you do is you tell everyone you see where you got this from, and tell them where to find Sybil here.
What color did y'all get again?
Brown and green.
Yep.
I'm writing it all down. It's
Daelin,
important.
got
Daelin had dark blue and gray, right?
Yeah, blue and
Okay,
gray, blue and
okay.
gray.
Yep. I've got Val with dark green and pale gray, Daelin with dark blue and pale gray, Yogg with dark brown and a light green, and Codex has the same pale gray but monochrome.
Yeah. Hmm.
While all the other exchanges are going on, Yogg has like poured out a bunch of coins onto like a side, and is just like trying to count them out. It was four silver, right? And then we get 5 copper back, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yogg eventually figures that out, but it takes him a minute.
Yo, do you
Yeah,
want any
she's-
help?
No, Yogg can do this. So if Yogg chased 4 deer and only needed 3.5 of them, Yogg would get half a deer back. Right?
Mhm. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So Yogg gives 4 deer to the lady. And Yogg slides the 4 coins, and Yogg will get half a deer back.
Well, I don't have half a coin, but I can give you 5 copper coins, copper deer. That is the same as half of a silver deer.
So like 5 rabbits instead of half a deer.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
I hope you find the board. Okay, it's quite large. It should stand out. Thank you for your patronage. Have a wonderful evening.
Thanks. Me too.
Thank you. As he puts on his scarf.
climate like here?
Looks quite dashing on you as well. It's also very warm. It is warm. It is. It's cooling off because the sun's starting to slowly, it's not directly above, but you're gonna work up a sweat wearing that.
Oh, he's probably gonna take it
walking
off
around.
for 5 minutes, but
Sure.
you gotta wear it when you first get it,
Yeah, they're nice, and it is warm. It is a nice warm scarf, so make sure to add that to your inventory.
Yeah, warm scarf.
Yeah,
Warm scarf.
homemade. Yeah.
Warm scarf, parentheses, homemade.
I'm assuming, so we're gonna head to the job board next, correct? Fellow party mates?
Really quick, actually, TG, I sent you a DM really quick, but I was wondering if there was maybe like a book stall or something around that I could quickly peep if there exists one, maybe.
Once those
Oh, I didn't
romance
see that.
novels.
Romance novel? Do you want my spreadsheet of fake books? Can we introduce Hamlock Sholmes into this campaign?
Hamlock Sholmes.
Do you not remember that? Ren found that last Igwaahna session and fucking ignored it. Because he's a fiction hater, apparently.
He does not like fiction. It's not. What's the point? Yeah. So are you trying to like sneak away from the group?
No, I don't mind saying like, hey, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. So you split off, and then make either an investigation or a perception check, your choice.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with perception.
Probably a little more accurate, but I mean, you're looking through stalls, so I think it's.
If you're willing to accept a perception, I do have more of a bonus on it.
Yeah, go for it. We'll say
Gonna min max a little bit there.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn! Talk about min-maxing.
That was a investigation. So I will message you what you find, and we'll talk about that.
Okay. Okay.
I
message you right now. That might be like a post-session thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Right now. Do it now.
So I'm assuming we're like walking over there, right? Vala's walking over there. I don't know if anyone else is.
Are you waiting for Daelin to come back?
Oh, I mean like slowly, yeah.
Okay.
Daelin's gonna be really fast.
Yeah, it wouldn't take Daelin that long. Actually, I'll say because I should make another perception check. We'll do this since I gave you perception for your first roll. We'll give you one more check to now look for
me?
the rest of your party. No, for Daelin.
Oh.
Okay.
If the trio is going, okay. Yeah,
I did it.
Daelin, true to his word of being a natural sprinter, probably comes sprinting up to regroup with you guys. You didn't make it very far. You were maybe 50 yards away, and then you hear the loud clinking of the armor. That scarf is incredibly warm now.
I was gonna say, I think Val and Daelin can probably locate each other pretty easily with the chainmail.
Honestly,
because Val's not exactly quiet either.
Right, and the bright. I mean, it's not bright, but it's a distinct splash of color atop, functional armor. These scarves, if you guys put them on.
Oh.
Because even Codex is gray. Okay. All right.
I was gonna say no, but Val's tabard is probably it's a nice deep green. It probably stands out a bit.
Okay, that's less fun than the
paladin
scarf,
garb.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so Daelin, you're able to find them.
What was that for?
Since you're running, how well you run?
No. So, he was trying to hide the fact that he's panting.
Oh.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, that's fine.
Yogg did not even notice you were gone. You were that fast.
See? What did I tell you?
Yogg believes it.
All right, so you're heading to the job board?
Yeah, as we're walking, Yogg,
Yes.
do you think the temple hates you?
Whoa.
Well, Yogg don't know about hate, but Yogg was removed from the temple. Yogg does not.
No.
Yogg doesn't work in temples, and Yogg should know that by now.
No, you're fine. I mean, you're welcome back. I think it was just
No,
a little
it's
overwhelming.
y'all understand. Y'all just not meant for nice places like that. Y'all understand.
Look, I don't want that to discourage you from coming with me to the temple again.
Well, yeah, if y'all does
I
not
wasn't
want
kicking
to,
you out.
y'all would embarrass Val.
No.
Y'all
no.
again. Y'all sometimes y'all understands the forest. Y'all does not always understand people in the forest. Sometimes when you meet someone who is sick, you give them food, but leave it there so that they know you are to be trusted. But y'all realize that's not good in city, so
I think
it okay. Y'all will go find food to eat next time Val want to go to church.
I don't. I'm sorry that you feel that way. I mean, I can't speak for the entirety of the temple, but like you are welcome back. I think they do genuinely like you there. But, and I will admit, that was a little bit, uncouth. But
What is uncouth?
actually, Val probably wouldn't know what that word means either. I'm sorry. I need to play a higher intelligence character. This is my own fault.
What's Codex's intelligence? It's the actual score, not a roll. Big number across the left side.
13.
13, so yeah. Uncouth. Said somewhat
I can save this.
It's gonna be said uncouth by Val.
Uncouth.
The meaning is there, but the pronunciation's a little off.
Look, I can save that.
Is
Val,
it like a cow? When you are like acting like a cow inside of a place where you shouldn't be a cow.
no, I mean it's
right?
not appropriate. Actually, I think I can save this. I think Val probably picked up that word from her mother. Because her mother is a lot smarter than she is. Val did not translate
Classic.
into Val's childhood. Val did not get the smarts gene. Anyway, yeah, you're not unwelcome. I hope that message is clear. And we could talk a little bit about manners.
It is
I understand.
It is fine.
I understand that you were. I have no qualms about that whole thing. I understand where you're coming from, and I know that you were trying to help. And next time we're over there, I can explain it to Serena and Brother Bryson, but I think they already understand.
Oh, okay. Just Yog knows. Yog is used to being told to be outside when things like that are important. So thank you. Yog understand. Yog will try to be better.
That's okay. I'm sorry.
I'm so sad now.
that missed the entire point of that whole conversation. But God, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh look, Yog has found the job board. Look at
Look at that.
All right, so before we get into this interaction, I need to use the restroom. take
Okay.
a quick break here, and then we'll resolve the job board. Because yeah, that would be.
I try to have one emotional conversation. One conversation between player characters. Oh my god.
I mean,
It's so
the
good.
conversation was there. Yogg has
Just-
reached Yogg's limit for talking about this. Yogg doesn't exactly unpack.
Let's say the processing is not.
Yeah,
Emotional
the
processing and intelligence
It's
not
a-
really a strong suit.
It's okay. Val doesn't either, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, I'm sure none of y'all are great at emotional processing.
I don't think we actually ever like properly unpacked
know.
last session. That's okay.
I think Codex is still mad at Val for snubbing him about
has
whatever that
has Codex been avoiding Val?
No, I've been right next to you.
Okay.
All right, so Codex
I mean-
successfully processed after an hour of begrudging it. All right, so I'll be right back. If you guys want to keep chatting, obviously I'm not going to hold you back, but
Yep.
let's say at 57 we'll look to resume at the job board.
cool.
Okay, I'm getting water.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that
Yogg
too.
didn't like run away.
Wait.
If Val still wants to like say something important to Yogg, that is still an
I don't
option.
think she has
It's
anything
just
else
clear
to
that
say. I think
Yogg is feeling awkward.
you've exhausted new dialogue.
Increase
Yogg-
your relationship to
Does Yogg
options.
would Yogg be insightful at all? Does Yogg read the room?
As far as Val is concerned,
Yeah, like an insight check or anything. Would Yogg even care?
Oh, hold on. It's not a question of if Yogg would care or not. It's what would win between Yogg feeling awkward about the conversation and Yogg trying to puzzle out why it's awkward. Hold on. Let's say evens yes, odds no. Nope, Yogg.
No.
The conversation was awkward enough that Yogg just kind of went like not was the it's like when you're being confronted with something you don't want to think about, so instead you ignore everything, right?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
that's
man.
the situation there.
That just makes Val feel more like shit.
I will say
really
I hadn't
fucked that up so
intended
badly.
I hadn't intended necessarily to have Yogg have like
Well,
trauma from being a dragonborn among halflings, but it makes logical sense that the halflings would be like,
poor buddy.
you need to be over there. Well, let us do our temple stuff. You can be over there. And they didn't do it in like a bad way, or like in a mean way. It was all very nice. It was just it wasn't exactly.
Yeah,
it
it's
led to
still
some
it's still a little
negative
bit of
things.
religious trauma there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Val is so terrible at conversation.
Oh, it's fine. Yogg isn't great at that either. Like,
I know,
that is not.
it's so like incompatible. Which
It's great.
sucks.
It's great. It's funny because both parties are completely incompatible
Fine.
for completely different reasons.
Really, seriously though. Well, okay, I also have, like, whenever we get back to the Laughing Stallion, I have another conversation with Yogg, I think. Maybe. We'll see if we can make it back. Let's see how awkward it is when we actually get back. Because, yeah. It's like
Val
when you
would never
choose...
be awkward.
Yeah, it's like when you...
Awkward.
It's like when you choose all of the wrong dialogue options, and like when you choose a dialogue option because like the summary of it sounds like what you want
Right,
to say,
it
but then
seems
it's like
reasonable.
a completely different thing, and then you like fuck up the entire conversation. Yeah, that's
Looking at you, BioWare.
yep, that's that. Yeah, I think Val just has the little like the BioWare like the little dialogue pop up every single time. And,
Yep.
you know...
Well, it's like the other ones are grayed out.
Yeah, she chooses the wrong one every
You
single
did
time.
not take this perk. You didn't take this perk.
Damn it.
I will say, I did have in my notes that Bacon cheered us all up. It worked. Well,
Yeah, it
did
mostly
not.
except for Val. We'll
Yeah.
get there. That was in my notes. So everyone
Yeah,
else
I
is
think-
fine.
I did, yeah, Val's still going through it, but I think I have the same, I think Squatchy talked about this last Igwaahna session. I'm having the same principle of, like, yeah, she's kind of suffering right now, but I also don't want that just to be the entire session. So we're
Yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah, that's the Ren
you
style
know
of
what?
game.
We're nudging at it.
Honestly, realistically, she's probably pretty damn good at burying burying trauma there.
Yeah, there you go. That's all.
Yeah, I think from what I've written so far for her background, I think that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah. Just don't think about it. It's fine, you know.
Yeah,
I mean, that was-
everything will fix itself.
Just
That
don't
was a
think
pretty
about it.
character accurate conversation, like attempt at being emotional from both of us. I feel like.
Yeah,
So-
pretty much.
Another question though. I mean, we were walking all together. Did Daelin or Codex notice anything about the conversation?
Yeah, did you guys saunter off a bit, or wait until Daelin and Codex were getting into conversation, or was it just all
I
for
think
everyone to hear?
I think Val would have done a little bit of a sidebar, falling back with Yogg. But Yogg is probably loud enough, just normally, that it doesn't really mean anything.
There's no whispering with Yogg unless you tell Yogg to
He has
whisper.
one volume. And I love him for that.
Yeah, so I assume most of us heard that. Everyone heard that.
Oh dang. Awkward, Daelin.
Whoa! Talk about emotional trauma.
Daelin leans over to Codex. Don't worry, Codex. I've got just the thing. So, right after that kind of ends, and Yogg's like, "Oh, there's the board." Daelin's gonna walk up like, Yogg, I've got just the thing for you. Don't worry. Here, look at this. And Daelin reaches in his bag, and this is what I ran off to buy. Actually, I didn't expect to give it to so early, but it's a perfect time. So Daelin reaches in his bag and pulls out this kind of weirdly large, but not super thick book. And hands it to Yogg. I figured this could help you. So,
Ooh.
do you want to describe it when he opens it, or should I just say what it is?
You go for it.
Okay. Just have a look. Just have a look. I'll describe when it.
Oh, okay.
Open it.
Yogg opens it and kind of holding it between two fingers and lifting it up. Yogg clearly doesn't read a whole lot of books.
So it is a made for.
There's no title on it. I'll say it's just like a simple leather, but once you open it, there's stuff. But yeah, there's nothing on the binding or anything.
It is a picture book, very much made for small children, A for anteater, B for bat, with pictures of all the animals. Well, 26 or however many alphabet character animals there are.
Yeah, very simple.
wow.
sketches.
I thought this could help you with all your transforming stuff.
Oh, wow. This is really nice, Daelin.
I've never even seen some of these.
It's got T for... I don't know why they don't have a pterodactyl here, but... T for titmouse.
Yeah.
It is a dinosaur. Yogg used to hear tales of it from the animals in the forest.
Does this book have multiple animals per letter, or just one?
Just one.
just one.
This is
I didn't pay that much for it.
yeah.
Okay.
This is very much like a novelty book, hand published, handwritten. This is more a collection of paper than it is a book. But the
It's
sketches are
probably
decent,
for
and
some
the writing-
scholars early project in the field or something.
When you
It's
said
first project.
when you said scholars, I legit thought you were going to say scholastic. I was like, hold on.
Scholastic Book Fair.
Scholarastic.
Mhm.
Oh, there you go.
That's
the brand.
publishing
That's it.
company.
Oh my god. So, that job board.
Oh, here it is.
Y is for yak.
Do you think you could turn into a yak?
Maybe.
I've never seen a yak.
But if Yogg turns into a yak now, Yogg cannot turn into something else later to see if Yogg can fall asleep.
Well, maybe not now.
Yogg,
It's quite
will
warm.
make-
Yaks are woolly, right?
Yogg could turn into a yak before going to sleep. Yes.
I'm not gonna
Did
comment on
y'all
this.
know what a yak looked like or what it was before he ate the jerky?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. and I had no idea what it looked like before looking at the book. Just,
Yeah, I
Speaking
probably
of-
should have charged more because this actually is like a superpower for Yogg because it just expands.
Oh god.
Expands
What have you
the-
done? What have you done, Daelin?
I mean, realistically, most people are going to play their druid knowing most animals, so this is actually
Yeah.
probably levels the playing field. If anything, it makes it worse because you might change into something that's completely inappropriate.
So,
Thank you for indulging me in that, TG.
oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I'm cool with it.
It's wonderfully awful.
Right, yeah. It's pretty cheap, too.
Um,
So,
So wait, so is Yogg avoiding Val now? Is this like a mutual awkwardness?
no, yeah, Yogg has been completely distracted.
Okay.
Yogg, there's no like active avoidance. Yogg has been completely distracted from whatever else was going on beforehand as Yogg flips through the book.
literally served its perfect purpose for distracting children while educating them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, so yeah, has Yogg ever like read a book?
No.
Like the first book that Yogg
Well, yeah,
actually-
Yogg has read a book. Yogg was raised with like religious people, so Yogg has read a book, but I imagine it's practically been all religious texts.
Sure.
Like Yogg
First one actually
Yogg
has
doesn't
an interest.
go right. Yogg doesn't go out of his way to read other things. Like Yogg has read menus before, probably, but
Fair, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how much. I don't think there's very much text in it. I think probably just like the letter, like the name.
Yeah, it's literally you open it up, there's no I would say there is an author name, like kind of it's like small font, but it's like bolded, so it's like it's small. It doesn't take up a lot of space, but it definitely stands out. Says authored, published, illustrated by Gregory Yinfiddle.
Yin Y-I-N Yin.
Yes,
Put it in that chat.
Yeah.
I was
That's the rule.
waiting for you. I was waiting for someone to ask the name, and I was just gonna give you an out. Be like, oh, it's smudged. No, you
Oh
went
my
for it.
god.
Yinfiddle.
Yinfiddle.
Yep.
Is
Thing
that a
crashed.
gnomish name? Is that a halfling
yes.
name?
Be gnomish, I would say. Realistically,
I think he needs more
back
names
then.
if he's gnomish.
well, there's only so much room on the page, you see.
Character limit.
Character limit.
And Daelin, if you see this name, it was a gnome that sold you the book. So
Oh my god, was it that guy?
Connection,
Oh my god, that's amazing.
an author selling his own books in a novelty area.
You gotta start somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Self-published.
Right, that's right. Self-sold, he gets the full profits.
Damn, should have had it signed.
Yeah.
You kind of did because it's inked on there. So
Yeah, that's true.
just in, like,
Yeah.
old block letters.
In these days, that's all you got is signage.
Yeah.
No, I mean I could have had it like two Yogg. Good luck or something, you know.
Oh, yeah, like a little. Yogg probably wouldn't have read it. It would have been cute.
Well,
Alright,
as Yogg's
For the job board.
distracted, as Yogg's distracted and trying to get over that really awkward conversation, Val will take a look at the sweet, sick, awesome job board.
Right. That's yeah. I was
We've
actually
heard
going to
so
try and
much
make a
about.
map really quick that I could pull in because I honestly didn't think you guys were going to go to the job board of the session.
I
'cause
literally
I know
told
we won.
you that was my plan, like,
Literally.
last session.
I mean,
That was like 2 months
we
ago.
talked about
so
it. We talked
We
about
did.
it.
We did.
Told,
but then we met the cat.
Well, no. In between last
No, this
session and
was
this session, we had like
after,
at
yeah,
least
we
one
did.
Okay,
call,
okay.
I think.
Yeah, it was one call and then some messages about the Althea stuff. But anyways, right. So assuming there's no other conversations you want to have towards the end of, where the book was exchanged would have been when you came across what was described to you by Sybil. So it's a bit of an open clearing. It's not like a massive field or anything like that, but basically like a small inner city park. You see some people. There are some very rudimentary benches where some people are sitting and either having like a cup of tea or a flag and a veil. There are some kids kind of kicking a ball around, and it seems like there's some of the parents are just looking on and keeping an eye as they chat with other parents. So it definitely is a bit of a very simple community park of sorts. Okay, I didn't know if the music cut out. There are a number of statues placed of different presumably historical people. Some that seem to be wearing more formal clothes in the stone work. Some that brandishing weapons upon horseback. Not that any of you would recognize them with your history knowledge, but they look nice. And towards the middle, there is a fairly large, and by large I mean 6 foot tall, about 3 foot wide board with a number of pieces of parchment affixed to it. There is a city guard, elven male, hard to tell age with elves, but doesn't seems to be relatively young on an elven scale. Just standing bored, just looking out, just kind of patrolling, keeping an eye out, or not patrolling, just what's the word, surveying with his eyes people as they mill about, because there is a decent amount of foot traffic moving about, especially as people are starting to get to the drink, as it's the end of the day.
You said he was standing next to the board.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we approaching him awkwardly?
Is there any other way you guys approach people?
Imagine that.
Yeah, I mean,
he's still wearing a scarf, by the way.
There's definitely some sweat that is built up within the
jeez.
scarf and underneath it.
Under your armor? That's gonna be
make
awful.
make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Daelin.
Oh no!
Because you did run. You know what?
Damn.
It's worth it. It's not too much of a sweat. Nothing you can't handle. You are kind of perpetually sweating under all your heavy armor in the summer months.
that is true in the beard.
Yeah.
It's all for the fashion.
Yeah.
Right, and it's a change of pace. It maybe it's absorbing some of the sweat a little bit actually. So in a sense, it's cooling you down. It's kind of giving you like one of those like kind of neck cloth things that you wrap around, dip in cold water. It's like eventually it's actually kind of becoming that. It's a really smart purchase. One of the best purchases you've made recently.
Oh man.
So as you guys
guard, yeah.
He takes a look at you, maybe kind of scowls a little bit, but doesn't. He's not threatening. He's not he's not stopping you from approaching the board. He's just keeping an eye. He's not like he's not saying
stink guy. Yeah.
if we end up making like awkward eye contact with him, I think Val says, Michael Vonnen. It's well met. In Elvish.
He kind of softens his stance just a little bit and just gives a curt nod and repeats it back because I don't know how to repeat that.
Michael Vonnen.
Michael Vonnen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So just kind of continues to survey. So he's not stopping you from looking, just simply keeping an eye on it. So as you survey the board, similar kind of to what Sybil described, it's a number of shop postings. It's a number, both looking for work, looking for apprentices, looking for people for the docks, looking for cleaning. There's some that are written in more fancier script of looking for people to help around the house, as some of a housekeeper or butler, that type of thing. You have advertisements for shops, for pubs. You see one for odds in the end of the line.
Oh God.
Advertising various wondrous wares at great prices.
Handle.
God, I want to rip that off the board so badly.
Crossed off.
One that catches your eye. Let me find it. I better put it in my notes.
Hearing those housekeeper ones, that really puts that Yogg in a maid outfit into perspective.
Oh my God. You know what? I am a little sad, Spotch, that you didn't choose the Yogg in the maid outfit for your webcam replacement.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I noticed that we have VTuber Yogg today.
Yeah, we have
I-
Yogg-tuber.
I still can't believe you
Yogg-tuber.
have. I just can't believe you found that.
Oh, it's been saved. Yeah, I've got that one saved. I got a few of your pictures saved.
Oh. Thanks.
Yeah. The good odds.
You keep talking. I thought I know I have the note in my OneNote. I thought I made one similar to what I did for Mr. Finster, but I guess I didn't, so I don't have it in the old-timey looking script.
Well, there's the dishwasher posting.
I don't know what either of you just said.
Oh, I said, what note from Mr. Finster?
Oh, I do have it. Oh, maybe you guys know. Oh, yeah, you guys didn't find it. That's true.
One of us has it. One of us has it.
Someone has it.
No,
It's not been talked about since the farm.
There was a Mr. Finster. No, it's not that. There was a Mr. Finster job board posting.
Oh, really?
But you heard about him needing help in a different means. You heard about it through the captain.
Yep.
The long lost, the fabled job posting, the Quest of Legend.
Right. So that was the only quest I had for you on the job board. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Do you want to go
no,
back
I
to
have
me?
one.
Can we go back to Mr. Finster's?
Yeah, you completed it already.
He was
No,
really
I have
nice.
one. I just have to upload it. Hold on.
Yeah, New Game Plus.
New Game Plus.
Yeah.
No new
No,
quests
I was gonna
available.
say,
You can beat
let's
my
just.
score.
Can we just go back there and hang out with him? He was nice.
You've already spent so much time with Mr. Finster. You spent like a third of this
New-
campaign talking with Mr. Finster.
New adoptive dad. New father figure.
You can go to Mr. Finster. I'll take this dishwashing job. I want to work my way up the corporate ladder.
Oh my God.
Typical
I'm
college
going to
student.
introduce capitalism to the fantasy world.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. No.
Oh God.
No, what have you done?
Could be the very first CEO.
There
Ooh.
you go. Codex
Oh, God.
Executive Officer.
You start a corporation while you're at it?
Codex Corp.
You can have a monopoly. Oh
All
my
right.
God.
So
Selling.
this
It's a
is
pyramid scheme
uploaded.
of dishwashers hiring other dishwashers.
Oh
Jeez.
God.
Oh wow.
Oh, God.
What the fuck
look at
does that
that.
say?
Wait,
Crotchety.
did this dwarf describe himself as crotchety?
I don't know. This is what's
Did
on the
he
board.
add in all those? Wait, so this is handwritten, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
put the little leaves on the curves.
So the way, as you this would have been part of what you see. There is a small box with quill and ink, and like I said, the paper, the notes, the paper themselves look very consistent. They're somewhat differing sizes, but you do see there's a small box that has various pages, pieces of paper of different sizes. So it's all very consistent, and those boxes, those kind of set into the board, that's actually very close to where the guard is. So it almost seems like the guard is kind of doing that. Presumably, the guard controls what gets put onto the board. This isn't like a completely. There's rules to it. The notes are kind of very well organized. This isn't just a community thumbtack your post a note to the board kind of thing. There is some order to it, and it seems like there is a process. The handwriting across all the notes varies widely. So this one is a bit fancier, a bit cleaner of a script than a lot of the others. Much cleaner than like the odds in the end of the line one. That one's very sloppy handwriting.
Oh my god.
For comparison, I don't have a screenshot of it though.
I really want to take it off the board, but
You could sneak it while the guard's not looking.
Val
Sleight of
had.
hand.
Yeah, plunk, plunk, plunk. Take it out.
I don't. Okay, that's not disadvantage. That sleight of hand is not stealth. Those are two different skills, and I don't think chainmail
That's
affects sleight
true.
of hand. It's just stealth checks.
fine, but you're also right next to it.
Actually,
I mean, have you ever seen a magician wearing chainmail?
but Val is god awful at anything related to Dex, so no. But the thought is there.
Val's like that picture, all strength, no dex, where like the axe is handle first in
Yes.
the board.
Oh, it's a shame that Val got rid of her hand axe, because that is, yeah, that's probably exactly it. Precision
just
versus
sell it?
accuracy, man.
Or like trade it somewhere? Is that what you did? with
Yeah,
that?
yeah, at the Singing Anvil. Remember, it got traded out for a short sword.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I sold,
I'm just glad I still have both of mine.
I sold the emotional support axe. Now her dagger and
That
her
goblin
longsword.
was so low, running out with that in its chest.
Oh god. Yeah.
And I kind of felt bad using a flavor mechanic to have you lose a hand axe. So
Oh no, I think
I would have
it's,
accepted it.
I think, well, I mean, realistically, I don't think Val would want to carry more weapons on her than
well,
that.
yeah,
She's
for
got
Val's.
a long sword, now a short sword, and a dagger, and a shield. And
Does she have a range? Does she have a bow at all?
nope,
Yeah. Okay.
just all melee, except I guess
No.
I don't think I
dagger.
actually used the hand axe for ranged. I think I used it like once. It wasn't ranged,
Yeah.
but
Did Daelin use it for range, and that's why I got stuck in?
yeah,
to the
I think
goblin?
that's what it
Or
was. I think so.
Was it melee that just got embedded into his chest?
I think it was a range thing.
Oh, mine? Yeah, no,
both?
I chucked it. I threw it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyway,
And then he ran away.
Anyways, yeah, so looking across this board, this is the only one that is glowing and has a yellow exclamation mark over it. So
Oh,
do with
yeah.
that what you will.
I have a little bit of divine
Um,
light. Does it have like a little divine halo around it? Do I need to
The
roll a
only one with the
D100?
exclamation mark over it.
Can I ask
It's
my
visible.
god
You guys
if
could
this
all
is
read
the right
it
one?
fairly easily, but
Yeah.
Like, this is the only one with legible text and an action button. Everything
Oh.
else is like really low res. You can't
No,
read it.
I was gonna say, can I ask my
Oh, that's
god? Is
funny.
this the one that we're supposed to look at?
God? Hello?
Do you
God?
want me to roll a D100?
I think the silence is our answer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did we lose God?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I guess so? He's
No,
still in
I saw
here.
I saw a voice
Yeah.
clip.
Oh, there we go.
Hello?
hey,
There you are.
God?
Dude,
God.
mine did that earlier for a second. It just like completely dropped, and then
Weird.
it's fine.
Yeah, I saw like I looked over and noted because I have Sisk's stream up on my right monitor, and I noticed the little spin in the middle, and then right after that, the music cut out, and I was waiting for you guys to respond. I don't know if you heard my last question.
No, wait,
No.
No, no.
Okay,
I was
so-
just shitting. We were just
Just shitting on
Just shit. I was gonna say like
As we do.
like joking around and then like shit posting, but that combined into one word.
Okay,
We're just
so
we're just goofing around. It's okay. You didn't miss anything.
All right. So what I said, I don't know how much you caught, was, are you guys can all read this while it's still on the board? Are any of you trying to take it off, or are you all just kind of gathered around, or is only Val looking and the other guys are just kind of milling about, letting Val look through things? Like what are you doing here?
Oh, Daelin's looking too.
Okay.
Yog's got a book.
I'm still
I'm
looking
so
through
proud
the
of
animals.
him. He's reading.
It takes Yog a long time to get from page to page because Yog doesn't always know the words.
Well, there's only like
It's
one
pretty
word
much-
per page.
It's literally like A is for anteater.
Yeah, no,
Next
I know.
page. B. Okay, sure.
Well, I know.
Sure. Okay. It's
Damn
is,
it.
So
is
there's-
and for
so-
are repeated 26 times.
So there's
Yeah, yeah,
anteaters.
that's fine.
So there's anteaters in
Is-
Caldaria.
Somewhere. They don't have to
B
necessarily be in
is
Caldaria. It could be a very well-traveled gnome.
B is for bad.
You know,
Bad.
Hey, Daelin,
Bad
did you see
gur.
this one?
Buhd-ger.
Buhd-ger?
Buhd-ger.
And this
Buhd-ger.
mushroom.
I could
So-
be a Buhd-ger.
Hearing this right in my head now, I'm thinking like these gnomes really saw this poor man reading this way and still made him read religious text.
Halflings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't reading them out loud.
Oh.
He might have been.
Oh, Yog is quiet. Like, Yog reads out loud. Yog is... It's quiet, though. It is quieter. Like, Yog isn't, like, yelling it, but Yog is definitely quietly reading. Especially to sound them out. Poorly.
I'm so happy he likes the book.
Transfixed at the animal sketches.
Hey, Daelin, did you see this? Did you see this one?
Yeah.
Seems a
What
little weird
exactly
to-
does
well,
what does
this-
combat paranoia? What does that mean?
I don't know. I think it's a little funny that I guess he described himself or her, or them, described themselves as crotchety.
Well, someone else wrote it. And overnight,
Oh wait, no,
though,
hold
I
on,
mean,
sorry,
is that
sorry,
one?
it does say him on there.
It does, yeah.
He, they, you never know.
You start noticing passive perception, the little chuckle from the guard next to you.
I'm sure that's a cue to talk to him, but I'm gonna keep reading anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to. He's just a little bit of a chuckle, still looking around, but
If it says overnight with combat paranoia payout completion, is that one night? Is that overnight security? I mean, that could be.
I don't
days?
know. I mean, that
Weeks?
could be. I mean, it would be interesting. I don't really. I would.
Does he no longer have paranoia?
Oh.
What do you get? Do you
I-
get rid of par?
I don't know, but if it's, I hope it's not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could always ask, but I'm not really interested in doing like a guard position. Like, I mean, I have a job, so it's a little.
Codex.
Huh?
You went to like a scholarly place, right? Did they ever talk about the psychology, the brain, the human stuff? Do you know what this means? Can you get rid of paranoia? Is that normal?
In school, we only learned about paranoia once people had it after a war. I don't know if you can get rid of that kind of stuff.
Are those birds that can talk to you? Paranoia.
Is that in your
If
book?
you're
like
if
a
you're paranoid,
mockingbird?
if you're paranoid enough, I suppose so.
They're like really colorful, I've heard, and they can talk to you. Other birds were telling me about them.
Huh.
Parakeet.
Don't know about the paranoia.
I don't know why you're stuck on that.
Could be interesting.
He
Yeah.
could be crazy and kill us.
Put up a pretty good fight.
at this point, the guard next to you kind of leans over. Oh, he's pretty harmless. He's a bit daft as well. I think you guys could take him. He came here.
Oh, he has
Really
children?
No,
Wait.
well, I don't know. I don't think he would be able to have them, but he came in yesterday and damn thing couldn't even write for himself, so I helped him out with it.
See, someone
Wait.
else did write it. I told you.
Wait, like, what do you mean?
But well, he'd said he's well, I think crotchety is a pretty good word for it, and he demanded help and assistance for an old dwarf that earned his respect, and on and on and on, and went on about how his house keeps being broken into, and something about bread and poison, and I don't know. He went on for quite a while. Once I wrote this for him, he finally waddled off, but he's a bit more a bark than bite, I think.
Are you seriously considering that now?
A storied veteran, afraid of being poisoned. You might not be wrong. Might be more than paranoia. Also, in my mind, I'm starting to think like it'd be really funny if he actually was get broken into, and it was the cat, and the cat's job is to break into this man's house.
I'd rather do the cat side of the job, honestly.
You've come to our side.
Well, okay, I don't think, from this Lord's description of this guy, I don't think Val is on this guy's side right now. He kind of just sounds like an asshole.
What? What gave you that impression?
Oh, I don't know.
I guess he was described as crotchety.
I guess just benefit of the doubt.
Party input, maybe?
Do you know what a High-enna is? Apparently
High-enna.
H is for a High-enna.
A
High-enna?
hyena?
Hyena?
There's only one E, though. So that would be an sound, right?
I think it's one of those weird ones.
Oh.
Unless it's like bi, you know, like hyena.
You know, I take it back. That one might have a bit of trouble with the dwarf, but the rest of you will be okay.
Was that about me or y'all?
Wait a minute. Who was that directed at?
That was Yin looking at Yogg. That was like
we did get a hydrate, so everybody make sure you hydrate.
Oh, yeah,
and,
shit.
Take a nice stretch. Devilbird did specify bitches as in plural, so not just me.
Devilbird!
Yeah, to the great, you know, you would be surprised.
Perhaps.
We did need jobs, though. And this is a job.
This
Right.
scarf won't pay for itself.
Scarves are
I think the
expensive.
scarf has already paid for itself.
I mean, we spent the money. We need to make the money back.
I'm sorry, I just imagine Val saying that and then, like, jauntily, like, flipping the scarf, like...
Val doesn't have her scarf
Yeah,
on, but
flourish.
she's gesturing to Daelin because I think she finds it very amusing that he's been wearing this scarf just, like, around the city.
Fantasy June.
In
And
Fantasy
it's middle of the
June.
continent.
It's
Yeah.
con swag. No one else put their scarf on? Am I the only one?
No!
Yogg, like, did the thing, he, like, tucked it into his bag, but, like, hanging out a little bit, so that it's still showing off the con swag. Yeah,
luggage
but it's
tag,
not
Yeah.
wearing it.
Wow, ooh. That's a
been to
really good
cons
idea.
before.
Wow.
BirdCon, WolfCon, AppleCon. Force has a lot of them.
Not HyenaCon, though.
No, not High-enna-con. No.
Hyena.
Yeah, High-enna.
Alright, well, I guess benefit of the doubt. We can talk to him. What DM? What time is it?
With all the walking around, so leaving the docks at probably, say, 5:30, 6 p.m. real life time, stopping in the shops for a bit, the entertainment district, detouring down. It's about 7:30, 8 o'clock. So sun's probably has begun to set at this point. Dinner probably needs to be in your near future.
Yeah, why?
Or you know, food walking rations, obviously.
I want to go back to Laughing Stallion, I think. But
We need more bacon.
why?
Always
Shut up. Why don't we do that in the morning?
Well, it is an overnight job,
Well,
right?
yes. Is there a date on this?
Nope.
Did it? No? Okay.
Well,
No, but the
Elfin just told us it was like
guard-
yesterday.
Why
Yeah,
don't
the guards
we,
of the dwarf came and put it yesterday.
if he's paranoid about stuff happening overnight, why don't we talk to him in the morning, during the day? then figure it out
No,
from there.
that's probably a good idea.
What if something happens to him tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What if he's not paranoid?
Well, then
What if he
that'll
is
suck.
right?
What if he's right?
Well, then maybe we can solve that mystery when we get to it.
Right, then I think we've got our jobs in order. Tomorrow morning we go down to the dock, we pay the cat, and then we see this crotchety old dwarf.
Is this guard just like awkwardly standing here?
Yeah, and I mean the guard's having a great time listening in. 100% been listening to this whole conversation and just kind of letting out a chuckle every now and then. Definitely has no qualms of eavesdropping. But you guys are also standing like right next to him and talking loudly, so it's not like you guys are being stealthy.
Is there any
But,
other
yeah.
way to talk?
Yeah, right.
In this
And
party?
like you guys are like right next to him just because there's a lot of stuff on this board, so you can't exactly view it from a distance. So.
And he's not allowed to leave his station.
Yeah.
He'll get fired.
Ooh, new job posting.
New job posting.
And so the adventuring party became city guards.
Oh
The
no. Val's already a glorified guard.
Val went AWOL and joined the new city's militia.
Well, Val is already like a glorified guard, just not for the city.
Right, yeah.
It's for the temple.
Yeah,
I
we really
mean-
are patrolling the religious district in city guard garb.
I mean, you've got temple guard, you've got city guard, or you have crotchety old dwarf guard.
Oh yeah.
The three genders.
The three genders.
What the
Alright, well, yeah, we should, Docs, and then this guy, right?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Good.
Did you know that Igwaahna starts with I?
The elf just almost bends over laughing at this point. Like, just doesn't even outwardly care anymore. But
Let me see. What even is that? Let me see.
It looks like a lizard, but not called a lizard.
Perhaps it's a type of lizard.
Mhm.
Alright, guys, come on, let's walk and talk here.
all right, Laughing Stallion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we leave, they'll look at the guard and be like, "Cheers, lad." Since he's a young man. Daelin is
Carry on.
63.
Whoa.
That's,
He's in human years. It's like 30.
he's an elf.
Whoa.
Right, so the elf is still older by year-wise, but on like a...
He said
Oh my
he said he
God.
was like a youngish elf. So you know.
Right. But he's older than
It's
63.
Quincy.
But in terms of human years, he's probably like 22 or something.
That's what I'm getting at, because Daelin's like, you know,
right.
30 in
On the
human years.
relative age
Daelin's
scale,
like 30 in
the elf
human
is older.
years?
He's like 63. Don't dwarfs live for like 400 years or something?
I
Yeah.
thought that would be more like early 20s.
I mean, 400 is probably a little bit old.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you're saying 400 in dwarf years is like, I don't know, 85 in human years.
Daelin's
Yeah, 'cause
still
we're
like a
also,
baby
you know,
That would be,
dwarf.
that would put Daelin as like a 18-year-old in human years.
Yeah.
But if you're saying 400 is like the oldest max age,
Averaging
Yeah,
more like
that's-
300, but that's still
I don't know,
like
that's-
early 20s. You haven't even hit your
Hold
first
on.
century yet.
Bye,
the conversation.
board person. Bye.
Bye.
As we're walking away, and they're talking about the relative age of dwarves.
that's the most.
I will
classic
say
conversation.
have a good. I tell him have a nice evening in Elvish.
Yeah, and
Great,
he
I found it.
beats it back with a curt nod again. Similar, much kinder salutations. I can't think of the right word. Dismissal. I don't know. Farewell to you than to the rest of the party, where he just kind of just gives kind of like a okay, see ya. Definitely one of the more stuck-up type of elves.
And we made him like us.
Oh, but he's like normal toward half elves though.
Yeah, he went through the elvish thing. He's not exactly your best friend, but he at least.
So this city is all about who likes you if you speak Elvish.
Yeah, fucking apparently. we got
That's
one to one.
Yeah, you're shooting 500 now so far in Durendil.
Didn't even talk to Captain Othella. God, I was gonna call her Captain Elithar. That's my NPC.
Not quite. It might be like distant cousins with that naming convention, but.
Oh, okay. Captain Taryn Elithar. Elithar is her last name, and it has an accent.
Oh, of course it does.
Quincy's mom.
Who?
Quimbly's mom.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, Quimbly.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you know what? I like
Quinston.
Quibbles. Yeah, Quinston.
By the way, I did, apparently, according to Roll20's compendium, dwarves mature at the same rate as humans, but they're considered young until they reach the age of 50. On average, they live about 350 years.
So, like, compared to humans, Daelin's, like, old.
Yeah, so they age at a similar rate as humans? Is that what you said?
This says, according to this, dwarves mature at the same rate as humans, but they're considered young until they reach age 50.
Okay, yeah.
So I guess, like, 16 to 20 is, like, when they kind of...
Right, because, like, elves mature. Yeah. Elves are still considered, like,
slow,
children.
Yeah, elves are,
80,
like...
9 years old or something crazy,
they're, like, considered to be, like, entering adulthood at the end of their first century. So, like, for example, like, Quincy's, like, in human years, he'd be, like, a 19-year-old, but he's, like, I think I made him, like, he's, like, 112 in elf years. Yeah. Quinn.
Quinn.
Quintals?
Quintals. Well, then it gets a little bit weird for half elves because it doesn't like split the difference. It's weird.
You're only half an elf.
So he would just be called Qui if he was half an elf.
Qui.
All right, Laughing Stallion.
For the Laughing Stallion.
Anyway.
All right. So the sun sets. You're not too far from it actually already. So it's probably the shortest trip that you've made so far between stops. Probably takes 20 minutes or so. We'll say you've become familiar enough with the area. There's no difficulties there. So as you enter, familiar sights, familiar sounds, familiar smells. It's another probably the tail end of when most people are eating dinner at this point. Probably got a bit of stomach rumblings. Definitely from Yogg, obviously.
I mean, always. I think that's just constant.
Yogg's
from Yogg.
starving. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. If there's not food in Yogg's hand, the stomach is getting frustrated.
Well, and Yogg's been looking through that book too. So Yogg is just saying,
maybe actually
it's both inspiration for Wild Shape and also like a menu. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So how many like stalls and people has Yogg run into on the way over here, since he's so absorbed into this book?
I mean, yeah. Is Yogg able to ignore the calls of people?
Man.
I meant like he's so like into this book that he's just like he like accidentally runs into people.
Like literally running into stuff. And also,
also the siren call of food stalls. Yeah.
I rolled perception with disadvantage since Yogg is wrapped up in the book, and I got a 7. So Yogg is definitely, if the rest of the group is not guiding him, Yogg's not doing a great job at noticing people right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's pretty obvious that Yogg has had his nose in that book for ever since he received it, because he's probably not done with the book by the time he gets to the Laughing Stallion, which was about an hour's worth to read. 26 pages and 104 words.
Some words are hard, okay?
And some animals have 2 names in there, or two words in their name.
Yeah.
So,
Yogg was only on I when they left the post for it. So
yeah, you're probably not done. Yeah, you definitely will be done because, like I said, that's the shortest leg of the journey. So you get to, I'll say O, probably.
Oh, okay, nice.
Maybe like
Oh.
you're just turning the page to the letter O when you arrive.
Is it octopus?
O is for Octo. Daelin, what is this word?
As you open the door to the Laughing Stallion. As Val opens the door to the Laughing Stallion.
This word says Octo-poos. Daelin's never read it before. He's like,
Octo-poos. I wonder. Yog wonders
That
if that's
sounds right.
like an. Is that something like an octopus? Maybe like a different type.
Is that how you say it? Wait, do we say it earlier at the dock actually, or do we just in
We
peace? I
did
don't
say
remember.
octopus. I don't think. I actually don't think we said it. I just asked if Yog.
That was like out of character stuff, yeah. That was
Okay.
DM questions and
Yeah.
discussions. It's up to you guys.
Daelin's never heard that word otherwise then, because he, like I said, he's heard the stories of sea monsters, but never names. Or if he did, he didn't remember.
Oh, there is an octopus, but maybe an octopus is different, like a fancy version of an octopus.
Sort of like the eels. You know, there's normal eels, and then there's the glowing ones.
Oh, maybe an octopus is a glowing
octopus.
And that's what the ooh is like. People see it and are like, ooh.
I think
Octopus.
Val was just like silently confused.
Yeah, so as you guys enter, or at least again as Val enters, again, familiar sights and sounds, and Marissa yet again working behind the bar. One thing that catches your eye, I would say at least for Val and probably Codex, unless Codex is just as enthralled as Daelin and Daelin and Yog, you see at this first table, because I couldn't put this down this whole time since we haven't left this board.
Drizzt.
Yeah, it just appears out of nowhere. Let me check my notes to make sure, because I'm doubting myself now. One moment. But it is, it's either elven or half elf, that's what I can't remember what I decided. But someone wearing woodsman garb, sitting there and has, you know, a small tankard of what you would presume to be ale in front of them, and had been picking at food, it seems. Let's see. It is half elf. Kind of just shy of shoulder length, pale blonde hair, blue eyes, soft features.
Fucking, is it Quincy?
It is absolutely not Quincy, no. Kind of seems staring into space when you first enter and glances over as you do actually properly open the doors. You start filing in, or again, if Yog and Daelin stay outside debating Octo-poos, that's up to them.
I imagine it's in the doorway. It's in the doorway that the we're talking about this.
But as you enter, they look your way and glance for a second, and then there's a look of recognition, and quickly stands up and approaches, not in a threatening way or anything, but definitely is seemed to be awaiting your arrival. Walks up, probably dressed as Val.
Oh God.
The swords are not brandished. The swords.
Okay. I freaked it. Okay.
That is kind of.
I will step in front of Codex.
No. There's not a threat or sense of threat, Jesus, to this at all. But just somewhat quickly shuffles to their feet and says, what are your names? Are you Valith? Yes?
Yes, that's
Codex?
correct.
Codex.
Yes. And then it was Yog, Daelin. Yes, okay. You've worked with Captain Othella, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I not mistaken? Okay. He's saying this in somewhat hushed terms. It's loud enough in the bar. She's requesting your presence regarding the work you did. And
But right now,
there's been a development. Yes, urgently. If you must put anything away, it's nothing. You're not in trouble. You're not under investigation. But there is further work that needs to be done that she wants to speak with you on. If you must get food, I know it is late. We've been looking for you, and we found word you were here. But make it quick if you are to get anything. But don't tell anyone that is your business. If anyone asked, I was here to congratulate you on a successful work. I will be waiting outside. Please do not dawdle. Understood?
Insight
Yes.
check.
Go for it.
I'm probably But do I even have any points? I have a +1 to insight. Okay.
Right, should be the base wisdom at least.
14.
Okay.
Yog will as well, but you can do go ahead with the vowels first.
Okay. I'm just trying to think if I want to do. Okay, I'll DM you. This will be easier with
Yog
this
got
one.
a 20, just to if that makes
Jesus,
it easier.
fuck, damn.
Yog's got a +4.
Althea, jeez. Damn.
What I will say is, and actually I'll say Val and Yog, and if the other two want to make insight checks, you can. Just in terms of, you do recognize, you haven't interacted with this person, but they were, you have seen them somewhat close to Othella in some of the interactions you've had. You never had a direct conversation or anything, but there is.
What?
Essentially, they check out as someone of a member of the Woodsmen.
What are their pronouns?
You don't know,
Oh.
but they do seem non-binary. I'll just
okay,
say that out of the way now. Yeah, there's no you don't know their name. They don't introduce you or introduce themselves. But yeah, they definitely don't seem to have a defined.
Non-binary
They're
swag.
androgynous, you would say.
Androgynous. That would
Yeah.
be a great word to use. I definitely thought of that. I just was waiting for you to.
No,
A
it's
is
okay.
for
They just
androgynous.
they've got that
A
indie
is
swag.
for-
It's okay.
I will say, when they mentioned it was regarding our work and it's urgent, Daelin glanced at Yog. Yog might not have caught it. Because there may or may not have been one goblin that got
Oh
away.
God, that's right. Val doesn't know about that.
And then real quick, as I'm typing this up, there's this. Is there anything you say to them before they depart? I guess partially you gotta rely on this insight check that I'm giving you.
Just
Yeah, Daelin will
okay,
say something
Understood.
based on these insight checks, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, I DM both of you on Discord. But roll
Yeah, I
for
saw
insight.
it. Val's just like understood.
All right, neat. And they kind of nudge
Daelin-
past.
Daelin kind of says slight, not loudly, but like normal conversation tone, like, "Well, thank you. We certainly do our best." Glad to know what
Force person.
appreciated.
All right, and they shift out. I don't have a way to hide them, so they're just going to be off in the void over here.
That was
Oh,
Daelin very
shit.
poorly
Wait,
pretending
send them-
that he was congratulating us on our job well done.
Sure. And you don't see their token anymore, right?
No.
Because I moved them to the GM layer. Okay, I started to utilize that. So
Shit.
Are you implying there's other physical planes
no.
other than the one we're on?
Oh,
This person totally didn't.
Okay.
Shift.
Insight check.
Inside check the DM.
Oh.
Oh no! Ooh.
Yeah, this guy's the best DM of all time. You definitely believe everything they're saying.
Wow.
Nothing,
We're so
everything's
lucky to
face
have
value.
him.
Full trust. Yep. They're so prepared.
So no dinner. Yog?
Yog needs dinner.
Here, you know what? Why don't you go sit your stuff down? We can
Daelin needs
Have
to.
room.
see if we can get something to do. Or to go.
Do we have rooms here?
Yeah, we do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't remember
How
exactly
long
how
have we
long, but
been
I don't-
here
It
now?
was a
'Cause
week. It was for a week, but I don't know if it's
Yeah.
been a week yet.
It hasn't been a week yet. It's been
Oh.
like 4 or 5 days.
I mean,
I don't know the exact numbers.
let's be honest. The staff love us. We can stay here for free now, right?
Yeah, you just gotta talk to Marissa a
Persuasion.
little bit, you know?
Right? Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hand waving a little bit just because I don't remember the exact timeline, but yeah, it hasn't been a week that you've been in Durendil. It's been like
It's roughly, yeah.
3 to 4 nights, I think. So you definitely have at least one more night's worth. And yeah, I'm not too concerned. It's not exactly a big expense. So, okay.
Cool.
If it is an expense at all that's worth noting, Val will pay for it.
Okay. Yeah, you're good for a bit.
Poor
Oh.
Val. Val wanted to flirt. Val never gets a chance to flirt.
You still have time. Once
You're
you
just
guys
fucking.
are...
You're just.
can.
You're like cock blocking Val at this point.
Listen, you guys wanted work. You wanted jobs. You wanted direction.
And now we have 3.
Yeah.
Work.
God damn it!
Wait,
Too
what's the
many
third?
leads.
Oh,
We have the cat. We have the cat, the dwarf,
Yeah.
and the.
Yep.
The cat's just like, I've heard there is a dwarf who is paranoid, and also a forest person who is very urgently looking for you.
How'd you know?
Oh man. Well.
So,
if
are
we
you
have-
guys like taking a seat? Are you running to your rooms? Because Marissa does notice you guys come in. She hasn't moved away from the bar yet. So I don't know. You guys are physically standing in the door. I don't know if you're moving after this interaction.
Oh,
If
yeah.
anyone else wants to do something, you go ahead. But Val is gonna walk over to the bar, talk to Marissa.
Okay. All right,
Yog is gonna put his book away, like very carefully and very like nicely. Yog is being very careful with this wonderful book and gift that has been given to him.
putting it away in your room.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Wrapping the scarf that they got around it as like a cushion.
Is Daelin like inching forward towards the table? I saw the creeping forward.
Creep.
No, he will wave to Marissa when they catch
Yeah.
eyes, and then he'll just go and sit down. He's not gonna go up. He'll probably order something shortly when everyone else is back.
Yeah, and I think did we say all meals were covered as part of the thing? Again, it's such a minor.
I think
I
that
don't
was
know.
good.
I think that got mentioned
Correct
last
of
time
our
because
deal.
she had like a nat 20 on her insight check, and
Oh yeah, and
I thought
everybody
that was out of pity.
I think I also did it just for the sake of keeping it easy, so it's fine. We'll figure out how this conversation goes. So, right. So Val, as you approach and as you get close, that's when she, kind of gives you a smile and a wave, smile and a wave to Daelin, and Val, as you approach, is, oh, hello, how are you? Busy day.
Yeah, I'd say.
Everything okay? You seem to be in better spirits, maybe? Got a bit of scowl to you? Okay, very well.
Mostly, don't think I have time.
Got time for an ale? No? Okay.
Maybe a quick one.
Sure. A small. I'll pour one for Daelin. I'm sure he's gonna take one if you do.
Yeah, you should.
I'll give him a regular size. Yeah. Okay. She'll. What about the young one, Codex? Right? Too much of a drinker. I haven't gotten a beat on him yet.
I
Doesn't
actually
talk
don't know.
Oh, he doesn't talk much to you either. That's fine. Oh, we'll give him one. See what happens. I'll have to ask for. Let's put it at 2 silver for the lot. Is he hungry?
Yeah,
How hungry is he?
yeah, it's not. I don't think that's a question.
Yeah, it's not.
Might be a weird
Figure that
question.
out.
This might be a weird question. Would it be possible to get something like to go for him? I think we're gonna have to. We're not gonna be able to actually stay and eat. I think we have to. Gonna have to leave.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah. We can. I think we got some cuts. We got some steak and some chicken there. I don't think he's very shy to eat with his hands. He wouldn't be the only one doing out there in the cities. So
Just
sure,
as
I
long
can
as
do
it's enough, I think it'll be fine.
All right, very well. All right, let me get to working on that. All right. So I think the order is going to be what? A small beer, 2 regular beers.
I'll get a regular beer.
Okay. And then like I'll say it's like 2 grilled chicken breasts, kind of. It's just on a plate. She brings all that out and says, "Yes, I'm sure he'll be able to figure this out, right? He can eat this and move." So that's what we. Let's put it at 3 silver total.
All right. I got it. I'll pay for it.
Okay. She takes coins. Okay, well, you still got your rooms for a couple nights, so I'm gonna be done working for a bit in a bit, but hopefully everything's okay. She's gonna roll. She rolled really low, so she's not gonna ask about the woodsman. So okay. I hope everything's all right. Let me know if you need anything before you go. Do you need any food? Any of the others? The smaller ones?
Food.
Food.
Well, there you have it.
Val glances back, panicked. I think she's probably only worried about Yogg in the moment. She didn't think about them.
Oh.
I think we got a little bit. I can give them one each. To go. Okay.
Yeah.
She brings out more chicken breasts. Okay. Well, good luck. Let me give me a story when you come back.
Will do.
Okay, so you take that over, Yogg. Are you still carefully putting away the book? Or you make it your way down?
I don't think it's taken this long. Yogg's carefully is still kind of not. It's like a child carefully putting away something. It's
Okay.
sort of careful.
Sure. Okay.
But yeah, and Yogg is hungry, so Yogg definitely does comes back down eventually.
Okay.
I imagine that Yogg was upstairs, like reading the last like 2 pages really quick.
How does it end? Yogg needs to know.
Do you skip all the way to Z?
All the way to Z. All the way
Okay.
to Z. What's the animal, TG?
I'm trying to think if there'd be something fun, but the easy one is always zebra. And honestly, given the quality of the book, I think that's what this would be.
So there's a Zorilla.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, it's a striped polecat. Kind of cute.
Shit. Yeah,
It's a
this gnome
weasel.
hasn't seen one of those.
No, yeah, I doubt that.
It's crazy.
Hey, really quick, the audio that we have playing, are there sound effects in it?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
okay,
this
because
is
it's been driving me insane.
Actually,
'cause I think my
this
cats
is
are
the
messing with
very
stuff.
This is the very first music I used for the other
Our sailing
campaign.
music.
It's like a sailing ambience.
Yeah,
which
I love that we have it now, not when we were at
kind
the
of bad
docks.
timing, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
No, it's perfect. It has been. I'm the dwarf with paranoia now because I keep thinking my cat is like into something, so
Oh,
I keep looking
no.
over and I don't see anything,
Oh no.
and I keep forgetting to ask before it happens again.
Hmm.
So okay, thank you. I'm glad you didn't just say no and gaslight me.
Yeah, what are you talking about? It's just like atmospheric music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, I am really sad that we just have to leave the tavern right away now. I had a whole idea. I had a
We
whole
The guard
plan.
said you had time. The guard said, you know,
you
if you
could
need
flirt.
food, if you need to rest, you
Flirt.
have some time, but please make it quick.
I
We
think,
want to
I
flirt a
think,
little.
I think if Val is going to flirt, she has to be a little bit more drunk than that.
Mm.
She did get a beer. Plus, who says we have to do anything that man said or that person said?
Val
Big
will,
knives,
I
those
think,
big swords.
threatening us.
I mean,
I think
Flash before their eyes, both in game and out.
I think Val will probably push you guys to like, come on, we should probably. This does seem important. We probably should actually
That's fair.
get going. Yeah, I think Val would have to be at the very least kind of tipsy to flirt with Marissa, and that is not going to happen if they have to go talk to military people.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Val's sense of honor kind of outweighs the pathetic lesbian part.
Oh,
So noble.
that's probably why the pathetic is in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So Yogg, you come down to to. I mean, they look good, but there's definitely no presentation or anything to blackened
Yeah,
grilled chicken
Yogg,
breasts.
Yogg doesn't worry and takes one breast in each hand off of the plate and just in hands.
Just
Okay,
yeah, immediately.
Yogg is ready to go.
do we all have those?
The other two have one each, and Daelin and Codex, along with Val, have an ale as well.
But we also have like the Artigo meal.
Oh, did Val not?
Yes.
I guess Val
Val didn't
probably,
get food for
she
themselves.
probably forgot to get herself something to eat.
I feel like that's up. And yeah, actually,
That's probably.
Yog's the only one that
probably
got food.
should've noticed that and said something, but she is a little not concerned, but
Oh, I
almost
forgot.
surprised with Val's demeanor. So
What did we ever decide about to-go cups? We talked about that. Like 4 months
weren't they
ago.
like almost like
Wasn't it, like,
wooden or like
wood?
paper
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Like a
Balsa
balsa
wood.
Very,
wood.
very rudimentary, very like temporary, like paper straw quality, where
Yeah.
you gotta drink it fast because.
I like to imagine we got those.
Yeah.
I
think
don't
here,
know.
Something like this wouldn't have those because those were found
Yeah.
at like the stall, the all world market, where everything is like street food. You know. Here, something
feel
like
like-
this to go is a very. If a standard bartender wouldn't have given you to go, you know.
I feel like most people this time would
Um,
just carry around their own mugs.
Yeah.
Like you would just
That's
have
also
your
what I was
own
gonna
like
say.
wooden
You know-
mug.
That
Daelin
is
definitely
true.
has his own tankard, right?
Like I know that's what my dad does at the Renaissance Festival. He just has his
Actually,
own
I do
mug that he
too.
carries around. Yeah.
I do too. Shit. Yeah, I never gave Daelin a canonical tankard.
Val
Is it too
probably-
late to
Val-
shoehorn that in, or should I have to go buy one? I don't mind.
I would say if anybody was gonna have one, Daelin would. So that's.
Yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say Val probably has one too.
I gotta
think
get
it's
some
almost
quick.
like.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna say this would probably be a good spot for a break.
Yeah.
I need
Me
Yeah,
too. Me too. 'Cause I need to
I
pee
also
too.
wanted to check with like
I was gonna say.
timelines and stuff.
Yeah.
This is it's a cliffhanger and it's no combat. Although, yeah,
Can
but
Val awkwardly go back to the bar and get her
Yes.
order herself some food?
Just for herself.
oh man,
Well,
yeah,
because
right.
everyone else had. I think she probably forgot to order herself a
100%.
meal because she was so worried
full
about
mom
making
mode
sure
of-
everyone else could eat before
Right.
they left.
I get it. She's probably ordering while blushing too. So there's
Okay, is Sisk already gone, taking a break? Because that's fine.
I haven't left yet. I was still listening.
Okay. All right, but yeah, if you want to, we can do this, and then I'll just take a break after we do this conversation. But yeah, or if you just want to say, she'll just kind of chuckle and, yeah, provide the food. I'll say for 1 silver, since she already gave you Codex and Daelin's for free, so
Oh.
another.
Okay.
I think, right? Didn't she not
Wow.
charge you for that
Well, I
round?
thought it
'Cause
was
that
3 silver for all of it.
Oh, it was. It was. So yeah, these will
Oh,
she'll
I'm
give you a
sorry,
full.
I need a free
These are
meal.
all free.
Or can
Wow.
give you I thought it's fine. Relax.
The
Damn.
pathetic lesbian version.
And actually,
of
She's
make
probably
a
straight.
persuasion check. Make a persuasion check.
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, just to see.
Oh,
see.
natural
come on.
20.
Flurry.
For 24.
So do you still is Val still awkward, or is it an awkward charm, or does Val actually kind of pull it together a bit?
I don't know. Probably an awkward charm, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
I think Val can be very stoic, but at the same time, I think she gets embarrassed really easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, let's pause, take a break. I will ask. I know Codex, you're still fighting off sickness. How are you feeling? Because I know it's getting late too.
No, it's just tiredness. I'm not.
Okay. There's one more step that I want to take. I think will be good. It's not going to be.
Yeah,
it's not gonna be
that's fine. We're good.
2-3 more hours, but I'd say let's meet up with the captain and whatever happens there will be good, and then we'll go from there. So,
That sounds
so
good.
yeah, let's take a break. 5 minutes. So 1:10.
Okay,
Or 12:10.
When we
or-
get back, I was gonna say, what was the result of that? We can do that after we get back.
Charisma check.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could do
yeah,
it.
let's
We could do. You know what? Let's do it after break.
I'll think of the best nat 20 results since I've given you shit nat 20 results in the past.
She
So I
isn't
owe you that.
straight. Yeah.
You charm her into lesbianism.
See, you joke about that.
Maybe not.
That's huh. I mean, she
Well,
could be bi. She's just
go to the
not.
bathroom.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway.
gonna go pee. Bye.
Back in 5.
Yeah.
Well, Codex, are you still hanging around?
Oh yeah, I got enough water. I think
Okay.
I got the equivalent of a Happy Meal.
In real life or in the game?
No, because I got like or small. Was it small ale or regular ale?
I think it was just a regular ale.
Yeah.
We get you a kid's meal at the
Yummy.
tavern. Hmm. So how's Codex doing?
He's pretty good. He's chilling.
Just chilling. What is Codex's opinion on our job leads?
Ooh, job leads.
We have 3. What do you lean into?
Well, the guy that we just talked to, or the person, seemed kind of suspicious. I don't know. I was actually kind of leaning towards the old, what was it, Crotchety?
Crotchety old dwarf.
Yeah, that one seemed kind of just out of left field.
Mm-hmm.
That I would have taken it. Did we take that one? Did we take the posting
I
off?
don't think we took the post, but we have his address. I don't
No,
think.
okay.
Are we allowed to take the? Would
You
we
don't
have
know.
been allowed?
You didn't try.
Oh.
I like slip it out of my pocket.
Oh,
Hey,
I guess
check
before,
this out.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we can talk about it. I just wanted to talk about later, TG, about actual. Because I realized I never gave you like. We never talked about like pronunciation guides for like
Yeah,
anything.
I was gonna need that. Yep.
So, well, I guess
Yeah.
the basics, Lusova, or Lusova, is that's Altheus, formerly known as Altheus, and then Demonym
Lusova?
Lusova.
Lusova. Okay. I still need a guy.
Or Lusova is fine too, I think. I would think.
Depends on your
Demonym-
accent.
What?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Depends on your accent.
Yeah. Demonym being Lusovan. So, like,
Okay. Right.
yeah, I don't know. The Lusovan military. That's
Sure.
what I think of.
Yeah.
Then, so that's the kingdom Val is from. And then the other one is Calier.
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 Calier. Is there 2 syllables or
Calier.
3?
There's 2 syllables.
Okay.
This is the point where, like, I would want to put an umlaut in that name to indicate that there are 2 syllables. But I know that it's going into Caldaria, and
it doesn't fit my
it
naming
would not
convention.
fit. Yeah, I know. So, yeah, I'm not sure how you would have thought that would be pronounced. I think I'd be entertained. It's actually really funny to hear what your first thought was on that.
I need to read it. I need to see it.
Really
Can you put
clear.
it in chat? Yeah. I'll tell you how I had it. I just need to see it again.
It's
I wanna type
Calier.
it in chat.
What?
Well, if you keep saying it, type it.
Keep
without
saying
umlaut.
it.
Type it
I'm
without
saying
the
I will
umlaut.
tell you how. Yeah, type it in chat in Roll20, and I will tell you my pronunciation of it. I don't remember my pronunciation.
Lear.
Oof. Yeah, see, I would have assumed you'd have an accent. So I
Yeah.
wanted to say like Calier or
So-
Yeah.
That one's a
I'd
little
still
bit
probably-
weird. That's the demonym.
Calayan.
Yeah, Kalayan.
So then Calair.
Claire.
Yeah, it sounds like it needs to be broken. Yeah, we're up down there in Calair.
Claire. Oh, they don't have southern accents up there.
That's
I'd
just-
say
that's
they'd have
just
more.
pronunciation.
They'd have more based on what I've based the entire naming system off of for that kingdom. They'd have more of a Slavic accent.
Yeah, and I've never done that, so I'll be challenged on making characters from there, so that'll be fun.
Did he get
What a
bleeding?
bang!
What,
This
you-
is
you
a
never done-
Slavic accent.
Yeah,
You ever done a
just
Slavic
little bit-
accent before?
I don't
Like
think
a Russian
so.
accent, or like sort of like
Never.
Russian, or like Ukrainian,
I've
Polish.
kind of done the Russian, but yours is a lot more,
No,
like,
My-
rolls off the tongue more. My Russian's a lot
you gotta get
heavier.
used to flipping the R's.
Give it a try, comrade.
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 Привет.
Oh, anyway, yeah, well, actually, I two different ones. The one that I used for the campaign, it's not actually Slavic. That's more Scandinavian. For the region that you guys are in right now. But anyway, yeah, it's more Slavic based. So, like, fun fact, actually, some of the other names I based on, I actually did some research on Proto-Slavic.
Proto-Slavic.
So it's a mix of Proto-Slavic and I think Slovakian words went into some of the names. So yeah, so we have Lusava and Kalair. And then, so the river that's between them, that's the river Adla. I think that's probably pretty easy to figure out how to pronounce that one. And then towns, I don't remember. I have some more.
I'm shocked.
I have more names. So Alvar is easy. That's actually that's Old Norse. And then fuck, let me find the list that I gave you. Kazgora. That actually it literally translates directly to Goat Mountain. Because I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be appropriate because I'm imagining, so like they're kind of in like a highlands, like a mountain steppe area. So of course they'd have like, I think goats would probably be like a main livestock. So yeah, Kazgora, which I think where you put it in the map it might have to be a little bit farther south, closer to the mountains.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that was me just kind of sketching
also,
it, so if you want
yeah, I was thinking that would be a Lusovan town, but I mean, with the recent war, maybe it being on the Chilean side, but it's actually Lusovan. That would make sense. But anyway, yes, and then there's, yeah, Kazgora, Savelka, that is Silver River, so you actually kind of nailed the positioning on that, if it like.
Oh yeah,
right
yeah,
away.
I know. I was familiar. Yeah, I translated
yeah,
it.
definitely.
Yeah.
And then Ontvik, which is Scandinavian, but
Okay, I'm gonna need a guide because I'm not gonna remember any of those.
That's okay.
But that's
okay.
cool. I like it.
Just go back
right,
into
so-
the VOD every single time.
Yeah, right. That'll be perfect. Okay, everyone's here. Yeah, is anyone not here? Just sound up if you're not here.
I'm not here.
Stand up if you're not here.
All right.
I'm like mentally not here, so
Oh, thanks.
give me a few
Wow.
hours.
Hey.
Wait, Sis, were you here when I was asking how long we've got to, like, if you had I was thinking we'll probably have this conversation with the captain and any fallout from that, but that'll probably be where we stop, so.
I'm good. I'm good for
Okay.
that. I don't have a problem.
Okay, cool. Okay, so,
So that
Let
nat
me-
20.
right, the nat 20.
So what is the result here?
So what happens? You walk back, so you put all the food down, you see everybody start eating, and then that's when you pause and realize you forgot food for yourself.
Yeah,
basically.
pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. So you take a moment, you turn around and start walking back to the bar, and you see she's already has like a plate ready. It's got a significantly it's actually 2 plates. One that's got kind of like a sirloin cut steak, and a similarly sized one that has the steak, one that has the chicken on it. 2 plates. And the music just stopped. Playback is timed out. Perfect. So we can have this in complete silence. So she kind of smiles as you walk back and says, "Yeah, I thought you were going to forget something here, but I did find the steak. I didn't know if you had a preference. So take your pick. Take both if you want, but I imagine you might be fighting over a bit if you're coming back with 2. Wouldn't want to look like I'm favoring you too much, but which would you prefer?"
I'll take both. I'll give
Okay.
one to Jan. It'll be fine.
Fair enough. Okay. I
Thanks.
probably smart. So you're very kind to them. So I can tell. It's very endearing. So,
Thank
but
you.
don't let me keep you. You're very busy, and it's on the house, of course. And again, you owe me a story when you get back.
Of course.
absolutely. No, be careful. Good luck.
I think Val is just red.
Oh.
That makes sense. All right, so you take those back to the table.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll say, I mean, did you guys want to have any talk
I don't know.
before you walk out with this? You guys have the ability to, again, just basically take your chicken, because unless Val gives the steak to Yogg.
I was gonna say Val's gonna take the steak and probably give it the other one to Yogg.
Fair. So yeah, you guys are welcome. You do have ale in front of you. I don't know how quickly you're trying to drink it, but is there any discussion? We'll just say, is there anything you want to say before you exit the tavern?
Yogg will quickly finish one of the chicken breasts and then take the other offered chicken breast and wave to over towards the bar, mouth completely full of chicken, just go
right. Yeah, she kind of smiles and nods again, maybe a little bit. There's a little, Yogg wouldn't recognize it, but there's a little sense of being taken aback with the mouthful grin and teeth and stuff, but Yogg doesn't notice. So okay. Yeah. So what would you like to do?
I don't know. Just eat and leave.
Okay. All right. So you guys take some time. Once you all feel comfortable enough with whatever you're taking properly to go, you walk out. Quick wave again from Marissa if you catch her eye. As you exit the pub, let's see, where is he? I hate the music.
I think Val's smiling a little bit
as
they leave.
Okay, so as you exit, the woodsman comes around the corner, has actually taken, is no longer wearing kind of the identifying green hooded cloak. Still wearing, has the studded leather armor and a sword at their hip and a bow on their back, but definitely not quite as clearly marked as a woodsman now. Kind of motions for you to follow them. And it's still on the path, so not trying to get you guys to duck into an alley, but do you follow?
Oh, yeah. Val is, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot, I just lost there it is. Okay. I had to open it up on YouTube because I hate playing D&D in complete silence. Okay, so
sucks for the recording.
That's fine. I don't mind it for the recording.
Okay.
It's just awkward for me.
Yeah.
So as you follow them, they kind of, drop back to make and have, again, stage whisper, somewhat hushed conversation. Okay, so I apologize for the cloak and dagger. It's very crucial that we keep this under wraps. The captain will explain why. My name is Abrion. And I'll put that in chat.
How do you spell that?
O'Brien.
Val does not say that.
Yeah. Sergeant Abrion. Actually, I'll put the whole damn thing.
Sergeant. Spell sergeant correctly first time. Do it.
No, I didn't.
It's okay. When we were doing,
no way
when we had that
E.
call, you should see my notes. It's really bad.
Okay. Sergeant Abrion Ursus. We discovered something in the Goblin Cave, and we just wanted to make sure we talk with you about it. Okay. Follow me, please. We're not going to be leaving the city. We need to make sure this is, for the time being, not woods. Every single time I want to say forest people, I have to stop myself and say woods. So frustrating. I literally, it almost came out this time.
This is this campaign version of Quincy.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I deserve it. But it's but this is, as of now, unofficial woodsman business. But the captain will explain more. But And this is all obviously walking and talking. Okay. Anything else? Okay. So it takes you guys a little while. You are heading north, which is where the woodsmen are outside of the northern gate. So it does take a little while. You guys have plenty of time to finish your various food and whatnot. If you had your own tankard and you're drinking as you walk, you can do so. Public drinking is not frowned upon. Public intoxication is, but simply walking with a, ale is not an issue. So you eventually make your way. Let's see. I'm looking at my map. So kind of you're not by the docks. The docks are more in the northwestern corner, so to speak, because it's more of an oval. But you're pretty much going due north, where it's a bit more of kind of the manufacturing and kind of storage and industry of portion of the city. Sun is completely set. You do eventually find yourself being led. Let me find the map. Oh, I didn't title it. That's why. To ducking kind of between what appear to be either warehouses, maybe some level of manufacturing. You can see some chimneys arising. You find yourself into an alley in between two buildings. There is some light within the alleyway, and at the end, you do see Captain Othella, also not wearing their woodsman gear. It's kind of funny because her token is so much smaller now because they changed up all the free tokens. So hers is kind of,
They
I don't
actually
know if I can
properly
still
sized
recreate
them.
it. Right, yeah. So we got these little baby tokens still for the captain for now.
Just make
'cause
her a
realistically,
Euroforge
this
token.
one- I was thinking about it. Yeah, I had no idea if you're ever going to see her again. So
Everybody
Um,
hydrate.
Ooh, spoiler.
yeah, right. She
we
may not
gotta-
Wait,
survive.
is she gonna die?
Yeah,
Yes.
everybody good.
Yeah.
Oh,
You might have to pick between her or the cat.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh. I don't know.
Everybody,
Only one of us has to go to feed the cat.
That's true.
But then again,
There's
only
only
one of
one
us
of
can
us-
speak to the cat.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's only one of us who can actually talk to the cat.
True. With the cat understanding and caring what you say, probably.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah. So as you get this alley, she kind of comes out from the shadows a little bit. It's a little bit dramatic. There's a little bit of a I don't know, 80s noir to it. But you guys converge. And let's see where are my notes. I want to make sure I have them up on my other monitor. So she greets you, gives a nod and a quick smile, and says, "Thank you, Abrion. Do you mind keeping an eye at the entrance here?" And they say, "Yes, of course." So if you want to move your tokens closer to where Othella is, down to the right, they are gonna kind of slink up here and just keep an eye. Can you? Yeah, you guys. Daelin is inching so much.
Pushing Val.
Yeah.
It's so. Oh my god. What is it? Is it alt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. And you can go like fast or slowly.
Of course, we can only see your
Okay.
movements once you stop. I think.
I don't know.
Oh, really?
All right, so like if I hold right
Oh,
now,
yeah,
my,
I think it is
my
like-
character's moving, and then if I stop, it should jump, right?
Yeah.
Huh.
It moves slowly, but it doesn't move until you've defined where you want to move. which
Yeah, it
is
just kind
the
of
same.
slides into place rather than flicking into place.
Right, and it makes sense because they wouldn't.
Oh.
Otherwise, people could spam, and everyone would be whirling around the screen
Hey.
even more than you all already are.
By the way, on the music, I think Squatch are hosting, and it's got like a weird glitch. It's got like an Overwatch trailer on the playlist.
Dude, it was like 2 minutes long.
It was long as crap. I didn't
But like
realize
it's
that
like
was me
glitching.
hosting.
It's glitching out on mine. Like it. Okay. It's
It
Hey,
said
good
I was
TJ.
hosting for a minute, and then it stopped.
And then-
so
oh, I
don't know.
just-
I gave it to you, TJ.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I
still
gotta get back
weird.
into it.
I
so
do
here,
need
let
to say, Devilbird says you are a dog and a cat killer, TG.
And a dick.
Yeah, and also I hope everybody hydrated. Devilbird did redeem a hydrate.
I did.
This is a lot of information being sent at me at once.
Look, well, you were talking a lot, okay?
Wow, damn! Imagine a DM talking.
Wow.
That's crazy.
It's almost like it's your
so
job
bad
or
at it.
something.
Yeah, right. I mean, I've been drinking water in between. Pretty much every time I stop, I have to drink water. So.
Yeah, but did you do it for
I'm
the
sure I did.
redeem, TJ?
I did
That's
not.
right. That's right.
I didn't.
It's important.
Okay.
You don't want Devilbird mad at you.
She's always mad at me. It's fine. All right, so I'm trying to get back. I'm being an old person with Discord and never being able to pop it out once it's like been minimized.
I was gonna say, if you can, I can. If you want to switch B to the host, I can sort it out for you while you work on
sweet.
actually.
I just left.
DMing.
Fix it.
Oh, it's under Codex now, and it's the Overwatch video is playing. What the fuck?
Oh,
And I can't.
man. Overwatch. Let's watch a Sea of Thieves video.
Oh,
Oh man.
Oh wait, did you? Oh, I
that's-
gave it to
now it's
TG,
TG.
not Grim.
Okay, open playlist.
This is great.
Now there's another ad, but I'll skip
Hold
it once
on,
it comes
hold
up.
on. I got it. If you
I got
let me
this.
Are you sure?
Oh, this is the,
That's the ad one. That's the ad
fine.
full
I
one.
skipped to the end. There's after 2
Okay.
hours, ad free.
Wait. Actually, wait. I have the Suspicious Alley music on that playlist though. The one that we used in the one shot.
Oh yeah.
It's
Did
you gotta scroll
did
down.
Well, I lost it because I rejoined, so I don't even have the
Fucking-
playlist search.
No, it's on the group chat.
Yep.
Like
This
2
is so good.
messages ago.
This is great immersion for my really cool plot hook that I've been waiting to get to you guys. This is exactly how I envisioned it happening.
This is what I was gonna say. If you would have made me host, I was gonna say you can keep going. I can handle the. Hey, look, you DJ'd the music for me for a while, and I can do it for you now.
That's fine. I got it. We have to deal with this Pokemon
Oh, but
ad
it's
for a few
also
seconds.
ad full. Shit.
If it makes you feel better, I've been on playback
Baby
timeout for
Alley.
5 minutes.
Oh, playback jail.
Nice.
All right.
Okay. So after all that, as you guys inch forward to the captain, as she eagerly awaits your presence. Good evening. My apologies for the manner at which this is happening, but there's an urgent development that, if you are willing, I think you can further assist us even more than you already have. There will be certainly benefits for it that we can discuss once we give more details here, but effectively... Okay, what the hell is this music? It already went into an ad.
Oh, did it?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. It did for me. All right. Effectively, we investigated the cave after you left. Found it matched everything that you had said, and did find, well, we found evidence of essentially a drug manufacturing there.
Jeez.
That's been something that has been plaguing the city for a bit, so this is quite a find for us, and I don't fault you for not recognizing it as outsiders to the city. That in and of itself would not be cause for alarm. However, we found some evidence as we diligently looked through that there was already a presence of woodsmen there. We were able to confirm, myself and two of my more trusted soldiers, Abrion being one of them, that was not left by one of us, and so we were forced to conclude that there has been some level of woodsman influence there.
Like, they were helping?
That is most likely, yes. We have not lost any members recently. This evidence appeared to be rather fresh, and there were also evidence of supplies and foods and wares that would not exactly be stumbled upon by goblins, and again, we had not had any reports of any missing caravans or trade routes, any shops that might be missing supplies. We did some very quick diligence, but we are very certain that had that happened in the amount that we saw there, we would have been made aware very promptly.
Well, that is
So-
thing we did come across was Carrington's cops. There was a missing caravan shipment, I guess they had from here, from the city. We ended up finding it being taken by kobolds.
But you were able to find the shipment, yes? You were able to find the goods?
Yeah, they were in the kobold cave, and then we unfortunately found the man who was supposed to deliver it later.
And who is this? This was from Durendil to Carrington Copse?
Val pulls out her notebook.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly what the route was. I think it was from Durendil.
The Durendil. I don't need a notebook for it, but Val does. It was the Francis with the Durendil Trading Company.
Oh, right.
We had his map. Because I think we
You did.
took
You had
it
a little
off of
sketch.
him.
Now, yeah, I remember it was Francis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Well, when did you stumble upon this? When did you find these?
Was that 5
It was
days
basically
ago?
like, I would think it was 5 or 6 days ago. Yeah. Okay, 5 or 6 days ago. That is news to me, but not surprising that outward shipments may still be waiting for news that not to be expected to have returned yet. But I do believe that timeline would not match what we are seeing here.
Yeah, not that, but something similar.
Sure, yes. And the woods are dangerous. It's unsettling that kobolds are able to do that with such authority, but that is depending on... You said that it was near Carrington's Copse, or just on the way to it?
I think
it was pretty close.
Intercepted before it got to Carrington's Copse.
Okay, well, that is a bit out of our jurisdiction, but that is good to know, and we will certainly factor that in, but it doesn't absolve whatever woodsman decided to, at the best, stumbled upon this goblin cave and chose not to report it to their commanding officers. It's quite concerning. So, we can simply conclude that there is something afoot, and we can only hope that it is as minor as possible and simply a misunderstanding. However, being a pessimistic individual as myself, I can choose to assume the worst and believe that there is someone that is in league with these creatures that you did so gracefully destroy.
A mole.
Exactly, unfortunately. So, the way that you come to play, as I'm sure you're very curious, we have not divulged this information to any of our crew. Abrion is the only one, besides one of their privates, who we also trust, and has been made very aware that nothing is to be whispered to anyone else. And we, through some very diligent questioning, understand that they are absolved of any guilt here. We have 2 members that we suspect could potentially be involved. What we plan to do is inform the group that the goblins were involved in the drug trade and monitor those 2 members. I am only able to follow one, and I do not wish any of my other officers to do so to the other, just to avoid suspicion, as we hope that, well, I trust myself, and I know that a group of 4, while they may not be the stealthiest kind, they will not be on the, I want to say on the radar, but that doesn't translate to medieval times, on the familiar with any of the members, as I know you've not really spoken to anyone besides the 2 of us here. So, what I ask is tomorrow, at the time likely in the afternoon when I brief the remaining members, I will inform them of, not of our suspicions, but of our elimination. And I wish you to follow, tail, investigate the other member of the group and see what you are able to find out from them. Stealthily, quietly, no confrontation is needed, but I need to see if they inform any higher up individuals in this dirty affair with the drugs, as it is entrenched itself quite tightly with the city.
Now, pardon me, but do you think it's wise to tell the rest of the crew if you suspect two already?
What would you have in mind?
Well, that's the tricky bit, isn't it? I mean, I suppose we can do what we can, and if your lot's tailing one already, I mean, I suppose it's up to you. Now, I must say, I've never been a leader before, so, you know, just a thought.
No, I understand your questioning, and I appreciate it. It may not be the most perfect plan, but the issue is the longer we wait, the more likely the news will spread that such facilities are no longer producing. If we are able to control it, releasing the information to everyone, it seems more natural, it seems more business as usual. We did not disclose to any of the lower ranking members, specifically the two that we are concerned about, that was our mission after you returned, so we assume that they know nothing of what I sent you to do, sent you to investigate. As to my knowledge, until you informed me of what you had done, I had no inkling of idea that the goblins existed, let alone that they'd had such a crafty little resource up their sleeves. So I've spoken with Abrion, again, one of my highest ranking officers, as well as one of my other sergeants who accompanied us to the cave, as well as one of the privates. And as we discussed, we can only think of two that essentially have been unaccounted for and in long stretches of time in recent days, and are also newer to the branch of the military.
Who are they exactly?
Well, I appreciate the question, but I trust that you at least have interest in this before I divulge the names of two people that are potentially traitorous. I do not need a commitment, I just simply need discretion from you, if you choose not to pursue this.
I mean, of course, it's quite a big deal. I understand.
Very well. Yep. Looks to Codex.
I
was gonna say, is this the point where Val's soldier background finally comes into play?
Could be.
Maybe.
It helps with trusting you guys for something like this. After Codex confirms, Captain looks at you, Yogg.
Yes. Sorry.
Is he still reading the book? Oh wait.
No,
I was gonna say the book's back at the tavern.
Yogg was considering an animal that started with the letter Z. Anyways, Yogg is happy to help in any way. The forest people are Yogg's friends.
Very well. The two that I'm concerned about, the one that I wish you to follow, name of Traff, Brendan Traff. I'll put that in chat in a moment. He's a bit of a fool. He's good with a blade, good with a bow, but a bit foolhardy. Newer. He's the newest member. Has had some disciplinary issues in terms of tardiness and such. And while we, believed his excuses at the time, we're now beginning to look at those under a harsher light under recent evidence. Unfortunately, not much is known about his personal life and what is going on. I do believe he has a family outside the city. I believe that's what brought him here. But that is who I wish you to follow. I will, of course, give a further description of, so you're able to follow him and recognize him. Let me put this in the chat.
Nice police sketch.
Oh my gosh.
The other is a female half-elf, goes by Sandra Wright. Much more terse, much more quiet, intelligent, cunning, but her disciplinary issues are a bit more authoritative in nature. Her lack of respect thereof has been working with us for about a year now, but we've always worried that those issues that prevent her from following such orders as diligently could now lead to a bit more disobedience in a larger scale. I do know a bit about where she frequents, so I have plans to intercept as needed and follow along. I'll put that in chat. That's a pretty basic name. So, questions? Thoughts?
So you are to follow Sandra. We are to follow Brendan.
That is right. Tomorrow.
Starting tomorrow.
morning?
Sorry? You spoke at the
At
same time.
specific time tomorrow? Or...
I will have to. Or actually, no, she would know this. Yes, we will be in. Both of them will be on shift tomorrow, and they will be dispatched at 4 o'clock. I would advise. Actually, wait, hold on. I have this in my note. I'm sorry. Okay, no. They will be informed at noon. At the end of their shift, they will be dismissed. We will, of course, be keeping an eye to make sure they complete their shift as necessary. And they will be dismissed at the 8-hour mark at 8 o'clock in the evening. About the time that I believe we were able to summon you. So we are able to give you some time, prepare what you need, go about the business as you would. There's no reason to suspect anyone knows your affiliation with us, as it was exclusively done outside the city walls in our jurisdiction. But please keep a low profile for the next 24 hours before to begin your reconnaissance. I do not wish you to engage in any conflict. I simply wish you to understand what they might be going about. This may be something that lasts more than a single day, but I will, of course, inform you of their schedule in the ongoing hours.
I do have a question. Being part of a temple, I know I've helped treat a few folks suffering from this whole issue. Do you think it's going to be a problem if I were following this man and I am, dressed like this? Like I belong to a temple?
Well, I think that'll be fine. Obviously, any sighting of you that he is able to catch an eye, it's going to be worrisome, but I don't... Again, Brendan is a bit more of the simple-minded ilk. I don't think you'll be able to make that connection. I would very much more advise as the flashiness befitting a temple goer, someone that serves the temple, I think is perfectly valid. More flashy, out of touch items and looks directly at you, Daelin, in your bright woolen scarf in the middle of the summer.
I was literally just about to say, as she's saying that, he's gonna slowly take it off.
Yes, I believe that would be. Let's take that as a necessary precaution. But those that worship Othella are not unheard of around here, so I think that should be fine. If you wish to become a bit more common, I would certainly not frown upon that. But do not endanger yourself in case any conflict should arise. I don't believe I need to say this, but this could, while I want you to avoid conflict, could become dangerous. This is not for the faint of heart, as depending on if it is Brendan, of course, whether it's Sandra or Brendan, a cornered dog could lash out. and they may not be alone.
Yeah. Well, I think treachery like that is kind of it's kind of unforgivable to some
It's a
extent.
no-no.
If it's true,
I think it's a necessary risk.
Very well. What was that, Master Dwarf?
oh, just saying, if it's true, well, we
Of course.
suspect. We can't just presume.
Exactly. And that's again is not find evidence, bring me evidence, or your word I would trust. And if that is found, then I can confirm that he is who needs to be dealt with, and that can be dealt with. And again, I stress I do not want your work as part of our branch to be made known by anyone. And I also do not wish you to contact me directly. But she reaches into her pocket, takes out two very finely and smoothly polished, almost jet black. There's a little bit of a hint of a blue tint to it, very dark blue. Very polished stones. Probably, definitely small, not very small. I'm trying to think of the proper.
Palm sized?
Yeah, not even that big.
Smaller?
Like
Golf ball.
a
She-
strawberry size.
Is she-
Strawberry, golf ball size. Yeah, golf ball size is a good shape. Maybe even a touch smaller than that. It says, so these are sending stones. We use these as agents go off into the field and need to report back. They will enable you to send a short message to me at a significant distance within the city. Should operate fine. Send this to me once you have found something, or if you find nothing after following them, I will be very eager to hear that, and we can arrange as needed a future meeting point for further information discussion, as these messages must be very short. Offers it to you, Val.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. God, she's giving us her phone number.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh my god, she's giving us cell phones.
I don't have the. I don't have the.
Is it just one?
It's a sending stone. You get one, and then she keeps the other.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll put up. I never converted it to an item card, but I'll do it. But effectively, you can use sending 25 words. I gotta remember the exact distance. I believe it's effectively.
Oh, it's
there's
like
no,
you
there's
can
no
if it
plane.
like if it's actually the sending spell, that's like wherever. But like if you're on different planes, it has like a small chance of not actually going through.
Exactly. Yeah, it's 5% chance if it's different planes. Otherwise, it goes through. 25 words. I don't know if the sending stone has.
only
Yeah, they can't
once
be used
per
again
day.
until next dawn. So you get whoever sends a message can then receive a message back, and then it's done for the day. So you will have to choose wisely. So and then she conveys that. She says, so at the end of your search, before dawn, please contact me as soon as you are safely able to. Keep it short, keep it succinct. If you have no information, that is perfectly fine, and I will arrange a meeting with you in my message back. If I find something, I will of course inform you of the same, so that you can call off your search as needed.
Yes,
Is there any questions? What is the plan? Please recite it back. Dwarf, start.
Damn.
Follow Brandon.
The plan was to follow Brandon during his shift, but also after his shift. Yes, be discreet and let you know before dawn of what we may or may not uncover.
Okay. Looks at you, Codex. What time does his shift end?
Or
No.
8 p.m.
Dragonborn, what time does his shift end?
Oh, sorry.
Val, what time does his shift end?
8 p.m.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, ma'am.
What was the last word you say? Trying to think of an animal that starts with Z.
Yeah, that's fair.
Captain likes you, but the captain knows
fair. It's fair. It's just
Yeah. Good. Look, there are many things, many risks that I'm taking right now. But if we are able to find this, if we are able to, if you are able to uncover more information about what is going on, what has plagued the city for some time, we will all benefit and the entire city will benefit. So this is a difficult thing for me to ask of you. And I am a little worried at how steadfast you are in this, but I have seen what you have done and I recognize what you are capable of. And again, I do not wish you to be heroes in this. I simply wish you to be informants. So,
Yogg will raise a hand.
yes.
Okay, so if the one person is named right, why would they be wrong?
Make a persuasion check.
Val is going to keep her mouth shut.
I rolled a 15 plus 2 is 17.
Okay. She just looks at you for a second and, through kind of a terse jaw and somewhat, kind of squinted eyes, focused eyes, and lets out a
Yogg
little
looks
bit of a sigh.
completely serious, by the way.
Oh, I know,
Yogg is
100%.
100%.
Yes, and the jaw loosens a bit, and a little bit of a smirk appears before she kind of looks down and lets out a little bit of a chuckle. This is what I'm worried about, but it's also what I'm confident in, that you will be able to handle this. That all four of you will be able to handle this. So, do you have any questions on the plan? And to answer your question, which is a very good one, names can be very deceiving at times, so can't always be trusted. So, any further questions? As, again, we will not be in contact until, well, about this time tomorrow.
Yogg looks like Yogg has a lot to think about. That is the names might not mean what that person is a huge revelation.
Him asking that, I think for once I had the same reaction as Val did. I mean, Daelin went like that.
I think Val's just kept her mouth shut this entire time after the getting scolded.
So, very well. And one last time, are each of you still ready for this and prepared for this? If you do choose not to do this, I only ask you inform me before noon tomorrow. If you are not able, I cannot fault you, but you must inform me before I inform them. Looks to you, Yogg. Starts with you.
Yogg is ready to help.
Very well. Looks to Codex.
I'm ready.
Looks to Daelin.
Aye, and he nods.
Okay. And then looks to Val.
Yes, Captain.
I'm ready, Captain.
Oh, looks like
Captain.
Just kind of ignores that from Codex and very well. Offers a hand to you, Val.
I give her a firm handshake.
Yep, it's met equally firm, maybe a little firmer.
Friend zone.
Okay.
Damn.
Is it a firm contest?
Is she buff?
Was she buff?
It's hard to tell with
Is
the
she
armor. She's.
I think okay. I think Val's got a little bit of a crush for Marissa rather than Othella. I think it's a little bit weird, half elf versus full elf, because I think I don't.
Racism.
Yeah, that could
I
be
think
a short.
I think Othella's probably about as old as Val's dad. And
Right, yeah,
I think in her
Othella's-
mind, that's probably a little weird.
Yeah, Othella's got a couple hundred years under her belt. Grant, obviously, elven style doesn't show very much. Yeah, she would definitely be considered attractive. She, you can't quite confirm about buffness or not, given you haven't seen her in anything other than like either armor plus a cloak plus various other things. But the firm handshake is maybe a little more surprising than you would have expected. And it is definitely a little bit of a power move, to a degree.
Wow.
Not like a more of a confident power move, more like a.
I was gonna say like solidarity, but
Power bottom.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
power bottom. I don't think Val's a bottom.
Wow. So, very well. We will speak again before noon, potentially, through the stone, or this time tomorrow with any updates. Wait for him. He will enter from the northern gate after being dismissed. Follow him from there. And you know the northern gate to be the one that you've exited. You're very familiar. You've gone in and out of it a few times. So,
Yes,
any
Captain.
final questions? Very well. She speaks up, not loudly, but loud enough for Abrion to hear at the end of the alleyway. But does a really good job of kind of projecting it, so it's obviously there's definitely a purpose to and a trained skill to be able to raise the voice just enough. Abrion, is it clear? We ready to leave? And they kind of take a quick look both ways, turns back, confirms, and slinks off, going out to the right. So, well, that's good fortune to all of you. And walks through and slinks away and out to the left, and disappears out of sight quietly.
Bye, Captain Forest Person.
Dog. Well,
The good news is we can still see the cat.
Yes.
so that's
We can give the
interesting.
fish to the cat.
The bad news is the old dwarf might get assassinated since we can't watch him.
I don't say it like that.
What if Brendan is breaking into his house?
I'm doing what?
I don't know. Dealing supplies to make drugs? That's what the
Trafficking.
captain said. Now, didn't you also say, seriously though, wasn't one of the patients at the temple was suffering from drugs? Drug overdose? Drug withdrawals? Illness?
Something like that, yes.
I
I know. So I was a little worried about, I don't know, dressing like a paladin, but it should be fine.
Well, it's a good thing you've got a scarf now. No, but
Respectfully,
seriously.
I'm not going to wear the scarf right now. It's too damn
I
hot
suppose-
in this armor anyway.
I suppose it's less about what we're wearing and more about if we're seen more than once.
Yeah, then again, I mean, it could put more pressure on him. I don't know.
But then he might flee.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Ooh, espionage.
I literally put detective
okay,
work
look,
in my
Codex,
notes.
it's a little bit more serious than that, okay?
I don't know. Espionage is like national
Okay.
treason.
Takes off scarf.
No!
No!
You broke his heart.
Oh, again.
Yeah.
Again.
One's a vulgar
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Val has no social skills. This is a serious issue. Val is genuinely concerned. Well,
So, feel free to have whatever conversation. This is obviously a good ending point, and we can continue this conversation at the next session.
Are we
I'm gonna start with him.
gonna end the session going back to the Laughing Stallion again?
No, we're gonna end somewhere else for once. We're gonna end on this map.
No,
No,
I
because
mean the idea that we're probably gonna go back to the Laughing Stallion, right? That's what happened last
presumably,
time.
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
We could just go to the old man's house.
Go to Mr. Finster's.
No.
14 Ram
The
Street.
dwarf.
Oh, the
14 Ram
dwarf.
Street.
I don't think
14 Ram
that's a good.
Street.
I don't think that's a good idea to go in the middle of the night. He might kill us.
We'll
I mean,
kill
he
him
hasn't-
harder.
He hasn't killed.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
really
great.
like that
We're
low profile.
we Captain Othella, we just got a job that has like has a lot of like trust associated with it. And we're just gonna turn around and commit murder. B&E and murder all in one night. The same
You know, that
night that
really-
she gave us this fucking job.
That really does give us a decision, though, doesn't it? Because now we've got a low tier, safe job, a very high responsibility, potentially like national job, or we have an absolute fucking wild card of a job with the cat.
What if it turns out? What if we can hire the cat to stalk this guard?
Yeah, that'll work well. Yeah, we outsourced our job to this cat we found.
Well, it's like to help.
Totally trustworthy cat.
Yeah.
Yab says so.
Yeah, that's
It will be if we give it fish more than once.
Hey.
You know what they say? Feed the stray cats, and
We gotta get the
all
cat,
shit,
you know,
know?
relationship level up there. you
Yeah,
know?
you gotta get
That's how you get
the
a
positive
pet.
relationship points. The cat.
Yep.
The
Yep.
kitty cat.
Mhm.
Anyway, well, where Val is falling, it definitely leaning toward the military job.
I mean, we did kind of tell her that we would do it. So
Yeah.
if we back out, I feel like we would have to flee the city.
I think.
Daelin's dumb, but he's not that dumb. He would know to run away.
She did give us the option of.
Oh yeah, by 12.
She did say that if we change our minds to contact her by the sending stone by 12 tomorrow. So that we don't have to take the job, but Yogg is gonna help the forest people is the thing. Like Yogg
Yeah, I was gonna
doesn't
say-
like none of those consequences matter to Yogg. Yogg is just like, oh, forest people need me. I'm gonna help them.
Yeah, I think Val's priorities are definitely with that one, if not it being a military job, and then also I think that's technically would fall under her oath. I think there's some oath things there.
You're locked in.
Yeah.
No,
which
this is your doorway into Oathbreakerdom.
Yes. Oathbreaker.
Oathbreaker? I don't think I can. Oh man.
you really wouldn't level
Corruption
up.
art.
In
Oh my god.
At this rate, we're not gonna level up for like another year. Let's be
Even though
honest
Val, even though like she literally just had such like a nice moment at the temple last session, same day,
Yeah.
same in-game day,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah.
obedient
6 hours
Oathbreaker.
later. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Corruption
Daelin's
art.
on board for this current job, but he is very, very determined to also see what this cat has to say.
We do need to still meet the cat. Yogg,
We
like
can meet the
in
cat.
Yogg's mind, it is meet the cat and then do the job.
We said we'd help Captain Othella, probably. We said we'd help the cat. We are heroes of our word. We didn't say we'd help the dwarf, so we have no obligation to that guy.
We could do it the day after.
If he's
Right?
still alive,
Oh
we'll
my
do it.
god.
You're also assuming
if
that
we
this
find
is a
him
one-night
dead, if
only
we find-
operation.
If he's dead, then it's another investigation. It's another thing to work on.
I'm gonna need to go back to that lady and see if she'll make me a detective hat.
Oh my god! You should have searched for Hamlock Sholmes at the fucking bookstall. Ugh, man.
What if he already wrote this whole story? All we need to do is find the book and see how it ends.
Yeah! Right?
That's crazy.
The entire campaign is revealed.
Oh boy.
You just gotta find that book. That's the real campaign.
I actually think it is really
Only one
funny
in the
that we
world.
have to investigate it. Well, I guess it's funny that we missed like the entire meth lab in this goblin cave, which we Kind of.
Are we allowed to
We
know
did-
what that was, by the way? Was that the potatoes?
Yes.
That
I
Daelin ate?
one.
Yes.
Oh my
Now,
god. Wait, was it
didn't get high?
What about the vodka?
No, vodka was. No, vodka was considered part
Separate?
of the supplies that were out of place
Okay.
there. There was tools and implements and like obviously you did. I don't know if
Well, there was a drugged up goblin. We saw one. Well, Val
Mhm.
saw one take drugs while we were
Yep,
fighting
and
it.
there was in that same room where that fight was, I believe, was the little kind of cove that had some like. Essentially, that was the drug lab. But
Yeah,
no
that's
one
where
really
the
paid too
potatoes
much mind
were.
to it.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, that Daelin fucking ate.
So that's interesting then. So
Yep.
Daelin, dwarves, or at least Daelin, is resilient to whatever this is. Or it was just the raw form, so we didn't get,
Well,
you know.
I mean, Daelin's got some pretty impressive constitution, so
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
not
it's
going to give
just-
you information on that.
Yep.
Not at this time.
So
And resistance against poisons.
so I guess
Yeah.
it's a good thing that I ate the potato and didn't take the potato.
oh god.
Imagine Daelin having that in his pocket during this whole chat.
You're like, oh yeah, this.
dude, I would be
And
I'd be sweating.
believe none of you took vials of powder from there. I
I
believe
don't
none of
think
you
we
took
even
that.
found those.
No.
I'm pretty sure you
Yog
found
was
some.
drunk, okay?
I don't
Yog
know.
was drunk.
Well, I
Almost
know.
positive you found some because I think it was just out there. I think it was just there was a vial or two on the table.
I don't remember that
When
being
you
in the
start.
description, but I know Val
Maybe.
and Codex looked around, but we found the latrine, and that was like about it.
Yeah, you guys
I remember
had some
that.
terrible luck in that whole area.
And then we had Codex's Gardner reveal, who's apparently Jesus. Jesus Christ himself.
He would help trim the bushes.
Yeah, I know, it's astonishing. I didn't know Codex had a gardener.
Gardener and carpenter combined.
And carpenter.
It's you
Two in
know,
one.
yeah,
Yeah.
really
Carpenter.
useful.
Garpenter?
The school was fancy.
Oh.
Let me see. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind of a mess. Here, I'm
Codex
bringing you guys
is
to the
really
map.
slumming
Look
it
up again.
while we're traveling with us, you know?
Yeah, I'm used to
Alright.
Gucci.
So this is the carnage that you guys left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, they're still there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still on
Um,
fire.
Yeah, still burning. So yeah, these are all the potatoes, right? And then
Oh, wait, I can't
this
see.
was yeah, I'm pinging it to the right side of the map.
Ah.
So this was where the implements were. I might have failed to describe it well, but I think I included it maybe somewhat too subtly, especially after
were-
the trauma and a long
I
session.
think, yeah, I think we were all of our characters were like exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, Yogg wasn't looking at all. You
Nope.
guys were
He
looking a
was
lot
there.
more in the southern area. You found a big chest full of coins. Yeah.
The faces are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is part of Yoggy Bear
Yes.
that
Yeah.
fell off when the token got moved, yeah. And I still have the token sitting up here actually in the, the shadows.
This is the secret dev room where I put everything when it was not in use, so I could change the expressions.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then, yeah, so here's proof. There's the wolf form, and then there's the bear form. that
Yeah,
we're using
I
this fight.
actually, yeah, I remember that now that we're talking about it.
Mhm.
I forgot that he had wild shaped twice. I was only thinking
Right.
of when he got stuck in the wall, in the crevice.
Right, because what happened was Val and Codex walked in, or ran, slunk through.
Not
And then there was
running
a goblin
in.
Yeah, you guys were
But-
kind of stealthy, but not stealthy enough. And then there was a goblin sleeping up here that ran out the cave. Daelin
Oh.
and Yogg chased, Yogg turning into a wolf, and it was the most comedic battle of all time.
So
then-
bad. So bad.
And then I think you had to dismiss the wolf shape because the entrance to the cave was pretty narrow, and it was going to be pretty tight to maneuver as that full shape. So I think it was quicker to become Yogg and fit easier. So you dismissed it. And then, yeah, turned back into Yogg, and then got stuck because it was still tough to navigate the cave. And then, yeah, Daelin's nat 20 probably
I
saved
did.
Val's life.
Yeah, I think it definitely did.
'Cause if Daelin and maybe Yogg would have been able to dismiss the bear shape to be able to help, but it would have been dicey because
I don't think that was happening at that
almost
point.
certainly gone unconscious, and would have been surrounded by a couple rats and that older
Well, I think
goblin
I think at that point it was just the goblins, wasn't it?
maybe had the rats already been dispatched. They
I
might
think
have been.
so.
But
I think there's
one goblin was super high on drugs and was hitting everybody. So.
Yeah, that could have been. That was very close to being very, very bad.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, you guys
now
split up
it's
immediately
just-
and never fully converged because it was never
Yeah.
all four of you fighting one area.
Well, and I kept rolling absolutely terribly.
Yeah.
You're rolling pretty damn good
Yeah.
for those rats.
It was. Yeah, the goblins barely hit you guys at the beginning. And it wasn't until that little cove where I was actually rolling hits, I feel like. And a couple ouchies on Codex here and there.
He was healed.
So yeah.
He was healed.
You won.
I'm gonna
Now all that's
push a
left
button
is
really
just-
quick. So I'm sorry for whatever this does, but I don't know what it does, and I have to push it.
What?
It says ping everyone.
Oh, yeah, it just shows up your little, the little, like, ding ding.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was expecting a sound effect.
Oh.
Well,
So, yeah, this is a good spot to end. Obviously, we're not going to get into this massive planning and all that that's going to need to be done, and whatever other shenanigans you get in the morning, or really in the evening, and then the morning. So we don't need. Are we looking? I know you guys were talking about Sisk's one shot, part 5/2.
Yeah, season
Is that what
2,
we're doing next?
episode
Season
1.
2,
Episode
episode 1.
Gotcha.
That's what we decided on earlier.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, that
that's
is a good question. Are you still wanting to run that, or do I need to, like, emergency prep Igwaahna?
If it's this month, are we looking to have another session this month, or are we talking March? It depends on when the next session is going to be.
So,
Probably mid-March.
actually, you know
I'm
what?
out of town.
How
end
about...
of-
If it's March, I'm fine. I
Hey,
can
how
pound
about-
this out.
okay, let me
so.
end the recording real quick, and then we can talk about this.
Okay.
and
Yeah,
the recording.
Everyone
I'm
say
gonna
bye,
end-
YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye,
I'm gonna
YouTube.
end stream. I'm gonna end stream as well.
Bye,
Bye,
Great.
YouTube.
There
Bye,
we
chat.
go.
Bye, stream. Bye, Devil Bird. And what's up,
Bye,
Devil Bird.
everyone.